But what I can say about that is it's great that it kind of did that because, well, they didn't hear all our bullshit. They didn't hear any of it. Alright. Can, somebody, talk for me just so I can see... Okay, there we go.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Every single time.
He
I
can't help himself.
I hear noises now.
Yeah, I know. I fixed everything. Yeah, I just
Okay.
for some
Keep
reason
asking for it as well.
it auto set up for the wrong devices because of course it did. All right. Anyway, as the air settles and Hulc and Lash, you are brought back to the moment in time where you left. You went on.
Oh yeah, we were gone.
Yeah, you went on a whole Christmas adventure, you two. No one else did. No one else got Christmas. All of these people were actually everyone else in this room has been a very bad boy this year and didn't get to have Christmas. So it was only Hulc and Lash.
But it was there for like
I
a
did not
minute.
do anything. I swear.
Yeah, and this is the proof that driving the Ratman insane was a good thing.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
How the hell was Hulc on the good list?
Santa's
Well,
kind of
look at him.
racist. He doesn't
He's
think the
very,
rat people
very
are
good.
people.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so he was doing people a favor, right? But making them insane.
Look, all I'm gonna say is look at
Was
Santa's
those
demographic.
Kenji's favor too?
What?
I was also doing Kenji a favor too.
You
know, the whole ordeal with his dad.
Oh yeah, you did. That is, you did give Kenji a lot of closure. I think that's what overcame the rat stuff, Alex.
Sure.
Sure, Kenji says with his side eyes.
Anyway, what do we do?
Yeah.
Where do we go?
Oh, no. I just realized, right? He did make sense that one time. That was probably it.
Yeah, that one time. Like, there was a single time Hulc made sense, and now that he gets a Christmas present and you get coal in your stocking, fuck Hulc. Fuck that shit.
Someone's jealous.
All right, well, yeah, Lash and Hulc, you have the items you received last session. They should be in your inventory. I'm not going to tell you what they are, because I don't remember what they are.
I don't remember what they are either. Oh, so why am I so badly hurt?
Well, you're up to full.
Fez.
Hulc and Lash are back up to full. Or, oh no, do we even remember? It doesn't matter. Everyone set your health to full. We're about to have a festival. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, we're partying. We're gonna get trashed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I lost 6 HP.
Wait,
Kane's
has
doing
anybody
his
ever
job right.
seen Lash trash yet?
No, you've only been stoned as fuck. So,
Nuts.
Lash and Hulc, you have your items, you got your gifts from Christmas, you've come back to this reality, and you very quickly, just like what happened on the Christmas episode, you got pulled away from this very serious moment to go to a very whimsical winter wonderland. And now you're again shoved back into a room filled with bodies and fleeing cultists trying to run the room, getting away from
feels
you.
like home.
And
Nice.
you guys feel the atmosphere because I think even though you guys were just absolute rock stars and took out the main boss in one turn,
Without
There's
losing
a-
a spot of health.
without losing a spot of, well, actually, we need to remember Lash did almost die at the very start of the fight because one punch from the goddamn golem was enough to nearly kill her.
We defeated One Punch Man?
You did defeat One Punch
Yes.
Man. He's just a lot
Good
uglier in this universe.
So we are no
Get
longer
fucked,
Manticore slayers.
Saitama.
You No, it's legally binding. That is canonical. It is legally bindingly the family of Manticore
We
Slayers.
could always
TM.
change. We could just add more names to our name.
Oh god.
Oh my god, we'll be like Daenerys.
But TM is at the end, so you're gonna make me say the family of Manticore Slayers TM and also the One Punch Man TM? Like that's what you're gonna make me say?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to keep adding to it, kind of like how I want to collect names for my last name. Duh.
Oh no.
Oh, and by the way, did I get the soul when I did the create soulstone at the end?
Were you trying to do from Selek or the Golem?
No, for the dude that had the staff.
The dude that had the staff, Azure burnt his soul. It's gone forever. It doesn't exist. Specifically, that's what the spell that the Azure's divine gift did.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna, because I was holding it and I cast it. That I'll just do it on whichever soul that's about to leave.
All right, you're able
You
to
don't want to throw away.
You're able to you're able to definitely catch one of the cultists screaming as one of your skeletons holds it down and just shoves a fucking spear in its back, cackling. You know, because I love skeletons.
Yeah, because all my skeletons are based off Bostonian skeletons. That are gangsters. Yeah, what? Oh, dang.
I can't do that one. Like, all right,
Forget about it.
let me drop.
What are you
that-
doing? I got a bone to pick with you.
You
I
guys-
was
around
thinking
in my
about
cage.
He-Man, Skeletor.
Hey,
Yeah. Each and every one. Only they're Boston Skeletor.
Hey.
Jake, did you join the bot for the voice?
No,
release?
no, I didn't. I didn't know if it was gonna be worth it. We can do that another session. I want to do a test session for that, not so much a main one. But anywho, I also didn't even add the bot to the server and didn't set it up at all, so I'm not gonna take that time to do that right now. It looks like Azure is beginning to walk that way. But yeah, no, you guys are just
Walk
kind of
this way.
in this moment. There's probably like the energy in the room, like the evil presence is dissipating away, and you just sort of are kind of all probably stuck in a moment of disbelief. Because this is a moment you have built up for. You were all ready to walk through this door and give this everything you had. And you did. And it was pretty fucking easy. It feels like it can't be that easy.
Yeah,
But-
it can.
Hulc knows the truth. The moment
You
passes.
can't if you try to.
This room that once had a evil presence that would make a righteous paladin quiver in a corner. Instead, it's now just a room filled with bodies. The paint and blood on the floor no longer imbuing its magic. No longer bringing this world closer to the Everdark. But
Can I unentangle the smith?
oh yeah. You guys, 100%. You can go ahead and get him back up to.
How many corpses around?
There's probably in the center. I don't remember the exact number I gave because it was multiple months ago. But I think there's probably at least 20 corpses.
Whatever HD I have left, considering all the whatever died upstairs or not, I'm just gonna cast. Well, yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna-
I'll give you some skilly boys. I'd say let me hear. I'll roll a. What's a good.
A D20 since you said those 20.
Oh yeah, there's 20, right? So one second, I gotta hide my.
Don't go off that.
Oh, it's 6.
Oh wait, and yes, I am making all of my rolls public unless they need to be private, like environment shit that you guys shouldn't know.
Alright. Because of my Undead Master, I'm using a 3rd level spell, but it counts as a 4th level spell because of the Undead Master. So I'm just gonna click the animate lesser dead, but I'm casting animate dead, so it doesn't have a cap.
Okay, perfect. I'm just trying to find your skelly boys. Oh my god, you guys have so many goddamn things. If you just go in the folder, it's obscene.
I am the ultimate recycler.
And what did you roll again? You rolled. Oh, okay.
I mean,
I
you're
thought...
the one who
Okay, no, I thought somebody did a d20 roll. Okay, so 16. So you lost 16 upstairs. So how many did these eat up? These eat up one?
No. I used the animate dead, not lesser. It's just because of undead master, I use a 3rd level spell slot instead of a 4th level spell slot.
Oh, I know.
For the undead spells. And for the animate dead, it's literally just as many as I can touch. So
yeah, I
I'll
know,
just
but
gather
what's
them up.
what's your because
My
you're
control?
capped. Yeah. Because you're capped. Actually, everyone in the room that had a artifact that was giving you some sort of buff for this day. Hulc, you can see the chaos cloak.
I already used it though.
Yeah, I know. It's dissipating away. You still had it. It was still... Hulc looked crazy. Like when you were here. Just covered in
Isn't that
chromatic
something I
colors. Yeah, you ate a tentacle. You feel that presence leave. Nickel, you feel that presence leave from the bottle. It appears to just now be a good bottle of liquor. Actually, no. You know what? No, I changed this. You get to keep that bottle, Nickel. It appears to be still not as strong as it was. It appears to have lost some charges, but the bottle itself is still effective. So you can probably use it 5 more times. Azure, you can see in your hands your what was it called? It was a bracelet, or was it a brooch, or
let me
amulet? It might be an amulet. Your
talisman of destruction.
That's it, a talisman. I said every other type of thing to describe it besides what it was.
Good job.
The talisman in your hand, while having its power consumed and seeming to have shattered itself in a way, you're not entirely sure it's a lost cause. You're wondering if maybe you can tinker with this in some way. It doesn't seem to be completely destroyed. And Kenji, your conch still plays the song of your bard friend, regardless of if it has charges or not.
Mm-hmm.
And Cain, when you go to cast Animate Dead, you notice that the flies still come out of your arm, even though you do not feel the power of Urgathoa inside you anymore. You now have 10-foot range with Animate Undead.
Hey!
But everyone...
Check that under the contract's done.
Kane's like, all right. You know, this is going pretty smooth. And it's... At this moment, you guys kind of have a sense of it's over. You saved Taldor from what you know. Do you guys want to do anything before you go through? The cultists in the room have been thoroughly slaughtered by Cain's legion of skeletons attacking them. The room is essentially free for you guys to explore and do whatever you want with.
Let's go find Chef Randall and get a whole banquet going. Man, I'm hungry.
Can we loot the bodies?
Bodies! Yes, let's go loot
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Let's go loot.
I can make... The one should already be lootable. This one here, I can make him lootable, but he is in fact empty. The big hulky man is empty.
Can't cut off his face or anything.
So how do we loot?
You would just double click on the character.
Oh my.
The one in the middle that's dead, there's nothing. I can't even double click him.
Oh god damn it! I guess I didn't hit save. There you go. He should be clickable now for him.
Oh, okay. So there's a bracelet and a belt.
Yep. Oh, and yes, by the way, guys, I have items unidentified, and you don't see what their actual names are now. So you actually get to have the mystery like it's a goddamn Diablo clone, and just getting fucking belts.
Cool. reminds
Cain,
me
can
of
you take a look at this?
Diablo 4. Yes, of course. My apologies. I was a bit preoccupied, making the world a better place.
Azure just like crosses his arms and slouches over. Like, fine.
So you just want me to appraise it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Praise.
Okay.
Low roll.
Okay, let me see. I actually don't even have to look up these details. It tells me. Identify.
Okay, can someone help me do math? So, it is 7 plus 5, which means it's 13, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
7 plus 5 is 12.
It's 12, so it's 12, not 13. 12.
Okay,
Yeah.
12. Sorry. Then it's 12 times 4,
That is 48.
48.
Yep.
48. And then that was, I don't know how much doubled or quadrupled or whatever by the goddess thingy, but that means I should have around 48 units of HD I can use at the moment.
Oh, shit. The goddess one is gone by now, but besides that, yeah. What you have here, Cain, you are able to identify the bracelet, but not the belt. You can see it is a bracelet of second chances.
I'm just like, okay, bracelet of second chances. Hey, Zero, this is perfect for you. You need all the second chances you can have. Especially now that you're free.
Would you like me to have a look at the other item?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please. My apologies. I get distracted.
Could I do knowledge arcana or appraise?
I know. I
Appraise,
heard 0 too.
I think appraise, or I think we've been doing knowledge arcana. Knowledge arcana is fine too.
All right, I'm taking.
Weren't we doing
bracelet of second
spellcraft?
chances.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
First 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Get ready, because you guys are gonna. This might actually start a war. So you guys, we do roll-offs. If 2 people want them, whoever rolls highest gets it. All right. No bad feelings.
Mm-hmm.
What you have here is a belt of physical perfection +2. This gives you a +2 to strength, dex, and con. All at once.
Just a question, Jake.
Yeah?
For some reason, Ray and Nick both had those items in my inventory and also on the person.
Okay,
Is that
then
supposed to happen?
my guess would be you. When we ended the last session, you probably had Nickel take the bracelet and Ray take the fucking belt or something. So you want? I'll just delete them from your inventory, because if they're literally the exact same items, you haven't seen these items yet in the game. So.
Yeah, that's why I just want to make sure.
Everyone, give Wario a round of applause. He's a very honest player. Round of applause, Wario.
But why? Woo.
Ooh.
No, nobody.
Come on,
Yeah.
you fuckers.
I don't know.
This is the epitome of what the problem is. I can't ask you guys to do anything. Anyway.
Hey,
We're
I
like
did a
we
thing.
are all like over-level Pokemon. We just ignore.
Actually, you know what happened? Hey, Lash and Hulc, you just proved why you got Christmas presents. Because you listen.
I clapped. Alright, I'm not sure my mic picked it up, but I clapped.
I don't think it picked it up.
No. It's fine.
Well, that's
Go
Jake's fault.
home. What?
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, you guys have discovered those 2 items. The skeletons will then go start looking through the corpses of the cultists and give you a lump sum later.
Wait, what do you
I'm
mean?
also looking at that
Also,
They'll
cultist.
loot the corpses of themselves.
Right? You want to look
Oh,
at
no,
the
they
cultists?
automatically give
Alright.
everything they have on me, so that's fine. But they're also going through the different, if there's any books or anything like that. 40 fucking 2! You do realize that that's literally the perception of a god.
You can look into different dimensions. You can see what's happening in the other campaigns.
You gain
Well, the thing is-
insight for 6 seconds.
Your nat 20 perception doesn't beat my nat 20 stealth for my sniper character.
Again, dropping that magnum cock of yours.
Yeah, look, my magnum condom for my magnum dong. All right, Maccy.
Today was my
Hey,
first character.
you'll never be able to see my magnum dung because it's stealthed.
It's hidden for everyone to see. No one gets to see your.
That's like the most uncomfortable statement I've ever heard in my entire life. I just want you to
That's
know,
the
like,
best
you're not
thing.
gonna see my invisible dick. It's like, all right, I don't want you. You're a person who shouldn't have an invisible dick.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
See, it's not right. No, I'm not going to say it.
Oh, jeez. Stream! There's a thing that
Yeah.
the first syllable of that is enough to get me canceled. Stop it. Get some help.
Was he anything of use?
All right. Anyway, with a 42, Ray somehow, as Cain has said, the divine perception you seem to have acquired in your life. You can feel and hear the rumbling of the ceiling above you as what you hear. Somehow, you crazy motherfucker, through multiple layers of stone and rock in an entire cathedral, what you hear is the cheers of victory and the stomping of dancing and just like excitement, jumping, moving around. You can hear a city come to life. Roll above a 40 again. I fucking dare you. I'm gonna give you a negative again next time. Anyway, Cain.
Okay, I'm trying.
Cain, you want to go explore over there?
No, this is
Ooh,
24.
almost got.
Still at 24.
Ray, with your 2 perception, with the 24, even with the 2, you don't see. You see the random assortment of fucking shit. It's not very what's the right word? There's not really a lot of substantial things here. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop one of the cultists, and I'll just times it by a certain amount. But essentially, the cultists seem to have, let's see, each one of them have no gold on them, apparently, actually. So I'll say amongst them, you're able to find 30 gold pieces, even throughout the legions here. You can see a bunch of ceremonial daggers that might sell for that. You can probably get 100 of them, maybe 80. But you don't notice much else besides that. These cultists seem to have been very much, what's the right word? Wearing the bare minimum.
Cannon fodder?
Yeah, like cannon fodder.
We'll probably sell their underwear, you know? There might be a market for that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess there might be a market for
This
that.
is not 2023. People don't buy dirty underwear in this time section.
Yeah, come on. Like,
Ew.
the economy isn't that bad here. Just because half the city exploded with demons doesn't mean we're ready to buy used underwear, all right?
Oh my god.
All right. But no, Ray, that's what you find, and Cain, that's essentially what you'll be able to get from the corpses in here. About 30 gold pieces and about 100 daggers.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
add
no
a
worries,
gold to
man.
the pile of, I guess, family gold we have. We have any of that?
We have a lot. Just tell me the number if I got it.
Do I need to
30
do I need
gold.
to make a PC or NPC that's like your banker, so you guys can just give all the family gold to him?
Yes.
Jake,
Yeah.
if you remember right, I actually made Kenji be the fucking, what was it? In charge of
Quartermaster.
logistics.
Yeah.
Quartermaster, there we go. Yeah, quartermaster, yeah. So,
Yeah, so-
I got it.
Okay. Everyone else seemed pretty excited about getting a banker.
I mean, we can figure this out real fast.
Yeah.
If you want, you can outsource.
The
I don't
person
care.
with the highest character in the Manticore Slayer Family Incorporated Guild would literally be called a banker. So, how much do you have?
Oh, sorry. The highest gold.
Yeah. How much gold?
4,786 because I spent a fuck ton of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where. How'd you find your gold?
It's on your
Inventory.
inventory.
Oh, apparently I've got none, which is wrong.
I have
Um,
69, 62.
Hell
You
yeah, that's perfect. Perfect.
Funny internet number. I got 8,000 pieces and 7,051 gold.
Hmm.
We
yeah,
have these
3,000 gold.
I should have platinum pieces as well.
You
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
I think you guys don't update your stuff as much as you should. Is what
Oh, yeah.
I will say. You guys maybe should. You might appreciate having a banker, just so that way.
We need
all
a banker.
I have mine completely updated at the moment.
I didn't.
I have 2 platinum, 11,196 gold, and 80 silver pieces. The copper pieces I didn't count because most of that I braided into Lash's hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
Lash
ready.
says yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add the platinum pieces. I also have 8 platinum pieces
Oh,
on top
God.
of that, yeah.
Right.
Probably have more gold pieces, but I have no idea from when.
Yeah.
I
It says-
think the last time I remember you guys getting a lot of gold pieces was when you helped Mr. Says. Because you got to go in his vault and, like, fucking robbed him blind. But, like, you know. He told you could, so. Alright, perfect. Alright, you guys, I have a banker character if you want it. You guys can say yes or no to him. It'll be pretty obvious who he is by his name.
Fuck it, outsource that
I would
shit.
say yes.
I'm not gonna take care of that. Fuck it, outsource.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I
that's what-
am
Like, you
paying
really,
a
you
wizard,
don't want to
so
give
I
yourself
have
that
to
job.
keep some gold.
You,
Sorry, Jake.
You don't want to give yourself that job, because if you give yourself that job, you're going to be stuck with that job. And then, like, when you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want to do it, you'll be doing it.
I did at first, so now I'm just outsourcing that shit.
Alright, Alright, anyway, yeah, but you guys can go explore that hallway if you want. There should be light in there for you to see once you get into there. Is anybody else doing anything while they're searching?
Anybody want a belt?
Yeah, actually, what are you guys gonna do about the belts? Oh.
I mean, wait, mostly us 3 can use it, right? Ray, Lash, and I, because it's dex.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
use for it. Oh no.
Yeah, so it's dex, strength, and con, so it depends
All
on
right,
us.
fight me for it.
This fight.
What if we do a roll off on strength?
Yeah, no,
That would be interesting.
yeah, no, we could do
I'm
that.
rolling a d20. Wait, if it's strength, then add a plus. It's a 13 for me then.
Oh, wait, Lash, do you want to use your Christmas gift to give yourself a bonus?
I don't even know what my Christmas gift is.
Do you remember you got collars?
Oh,
Collars that give
yeah.
you the ability to do something with Boo.
Yeah. I don't remember.
It's in your inventory.
In my inventory. I gotta look. Collar.
Wait,
Oh,
since
this
Nickel
thing.
drank the
Oh, yeah.
potion of gullibility and last said fight him,
Wait, how do I use this?
does that mean Nickel has to fight?
You just you say you use it, and then I can do it for you because I don't know how to set up macros. Do you use it?
Yeah. Cause it's
All right.
already-
Kenji, as you say, fine, let's do this. Like, let's do a strength check, right? You watch as Lash go, yeah! And this new collar around her neck starts to glow as Lash grows into a medium-sized creature who is now eye level with you.
All right.
I'm so glad I'm not there to see it.
What? No.
No, whoa,
That's a bit too big.
That's too much. That's too much.
Mediums.
I'm a
Oh.
normal sized person now.
There you go. I set you to small again. There we go.
You were twice the size of us.
So, Lash, you grow in size. I'll give you the enlarged person, and now you can do the strength check. Oh, it still makes you way too big.
Good. I want to be tall.
All right. Whatever.
And
My
large
foot's
person.
I'm getting out of that.
Yeah.
And
You know what
large person or something.
You can. I think you might be able to. But go ahead and give me a strength check, Lash.
Okay. Like this, right?
You know what?
Yep.
They beat you in the strength check.
Okay,
This
right.
is a very uncomfortable state to be in.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting now. Because I have a +0.
Well,
And then
Ray,
you won!
Ray, you got a code.
Ray, fight me again.
Lash, no, you need to fight me.
I may have lost, but I'll beat at some
And then
point.
Nickel has to fight today. Feels good, man.
Oh shit. Oh, Nickel! Even though he's the weakest, he steals it from fucking Ray.
I'm
Just
rolling
like a
again.
cat.
I'm rolling again. Shit! It's slightly better.
You can add a 1 to that, a 13, which means you would have beat Ray, but not Nickel.
No.
What happens if I
So Nickel basically just stole it.
Yes, he did.
Nickel just came in a drunken stupor, just going, I need this.
Wait a minute. Lash is just as strong as if yo,
Oh, wait,
minus
Nickel can't
one.
even use it.
Lash
Oh
can
my
never
God.
get her way when it comes to items. She's always or whenever she needs to prove she's strong, Lash always has like noodle arms. But when it doesn't, but when the cards are down, Lash will fucking break shit.
Just dangle some Scooby snacks in front of me. Sorry, booby snacks.
Booby snacks.
Movie snacks.
Oh, right, in there. Okay, right. Anyway, as you guys are deciding what to do with the shit, Azure and Cain, you enter what appears to be what would be the priest's quarters in the Grand Cathedral.
I did a perception and knowledge arcana. Perception was 30 and knowledge arcana 27.
With a 30 perception check, and your knowledge arcana was, your knowledge arcana was 30 and whatever. With those two high rolls, you're able to see that there is a desk with a locked drawer that Cain's in front of, and there appears to be some mundane books, but nothing too important here. None of the books on the shelves jump out as magically inclined. When you go through the titles, none of them jump out as you of particularly rare or important. A lot of them seem to be centered around the history of the Silver Kingdom and the Gleaming Kingdom that came after. And just some history books seem to be going along. as well.
Lash, didn't you want books for your bookshop?
Yes.
Oh,
Take
God.
them all. They're all yours.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many foods.
And that drawer over there, is anyone able to unlock it? Any got any luck picking things or?
Can I just punch it?
I can shoot it.
Let me try to lockpick first.
I've got a spell open and close, but I'm not sure if it'll work. It never has done before.
Open and
Nickel can
close.
shoot it, though.
Open and close only works if there is no lock.
Wait,
Uh,
it's over here, right?
Nickel could try to shoot the lock off. Is that what you're doing? Do you just walk over and shoot the lock off?
Okay,
as
I'm
well.
moving away. I am moving away around the corner to just not get taken out by Ricochet here.
All
Where
right.
Where the
I'm
hell-
gonna stop
where
him
is
from
it?
shooting it.
All right.
Wait, I want to try and stop him.
All right. Go ahead and try and stop him. He's aiming and about to fire. What do you try and do to stop him? Because his finger's about to pull the trigger.
I just whack his gun up with my staff.
All right. Go ahead and
Oh,
give
my
me a
glaive.
combat maneuver check. So give me a
Being
CMB
a
check.
fool of a took and something.
Hey, Kenji, do you know where you're going? Because I have no idea.
My
I couldn't
CMD
figure where
is
the fuck they
20.
are.
Nope. That's
You're
not a place.
unable to knock the gun off its trajectory before he shoots. Nickel, you. Does the
the
damage
hell-
is the do you just break the lock or does that go against the lock's health, Nickel?
Wait, I think it's actually written in the
Yeah.
feed.
It's
It's
like-
just terribly written. I rolled a 11. So
You grow by 1 size category for 1 round as in large person? What the fuck?
What?
God meddled effects. Why? What?
I'm gonna double check the feat.
I think this got written over by something else, bud. Because this has nothing to do with the utility shot.
Yeah, that's
The gunslinger has a thing to actually shoot up blocks, but
Yeah, I know, but like it seems like the thing itself got like corrupted or something because it's displaying like the wrong information.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay. The gunslinger makes an attack roll against the lock within the first range increment. A diminutive lock has AC of 7. A larger lock have lower AC. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna copy this.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
But
Yeah,
it
I got
seems
you.
like he hit it, right?
Oh, he definitely hit it. He was able to hit the lock. But
I'll
it doesn't
put
seem
it-
like he was able to break the lock open because it has more than 1 HP of health.
Jake, I'll put it in your DMs because it's big.
Okay.
I
Alright, that's fine.
also fixed the thingy in the shit.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. All right.
Oh,
Anywho,
you fixed it? Okay.
Nickel, what you just end up doing is clogging the keyhole with your bullet. So even if you were
Motherfucker.
able to find the key, you would not be able to open it.
I was gonna try to unlock it. The fucking drunk cat.
That's why I tried to stop them.
Traditional lockpicks would now not work. Because you can't get in there.
Ooh, I've got an idea.
Where the hell even is that room?
I'm gonna use corrosive touch on it and just melt the metal off.
Alright, go ahead and, yeah, no, I won't even make you roll.
Again, where is that room?
There's a stair, you go, down, like, into the hallway, and then up
Oh,
the hallway,
okay,
and
so-
there's a thing to move up there.
okay, cool.
Lash, you can also move up there if you want to, or you just,
Where?
like, go down the
Z
hallway
back-
to your left.
Back
Which
where we were
hallway?
before. Back where we were before,
this
just
one.
going up the stairs.
Yeah, go up there, and it'll
Oh,
be
okay,
obvious
yeah.
where to go after that.
But you better shrink yourself back down again, because I'm not seeing you as a medium-sized
I-
person.
Want to be a big person.
Did everyone?
No.
What about the Spirit of Second Chances? Did no one take that?
I will make you vanish.
Oh.
Did no one take the bracelet?
Oh no!
Does
I
no one
thought
want
somebody-
the bracelet?
I'll
Well,
honor that was
What's
the
the
last for it.
bracelet?
actually, I think it was given to Kenji, so Kenji might have it.
Yeah, I'll give
I
it to
didn't
Kenji.
take it. I mean, if you can give it to me, but I didn't take it.
Yeah, you'll
yeah.
get it.
It's coming towards you. I'm bringing. Don't worry, I'm
Kenji
playing.
might want the bracelet of second chances, knowing his backflip skills.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
that
only
was the
against
joke.
attacks. It's crit hits and sneak attacks. I don't get sneak attack. I only get crit. So that it's against crit.
Snack attack.
Well, Kenji,
Snack attack.
Kenji, there is a hidden use that you might have for it.
What?
If you ever attack something with sneak attack and then realize you shouldn't,
Huh.
just
Yeah.
as a thing. Anywho, Lash can go ahead and give me. No, you're able to melt through the lock and get into what appears to be.
I see 2 Kenjis on the list.
Yeah, what do I find?
You find what appears to be you see what appears to be a letter.
And that letter says...
The letter talks about how the book has been moved. That they were just able to get it on the last shipment out and heading towards Sanctuary. That the High Priest here is very thankful for allowing the Great Master, Bookkeeper of Sanctuary, to allow him to borrow the Book of Many Spells.
Don't burn this for me, please. So it's in the sanctuary.
Yep, and you would know that is a elven city not too far away from Taldor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now put that in my notes.
Yes.
Can anyone burn this letter for me, please?
I'll
Oh,
eat
if you
it.
insist, fine.
Nobody's willing to feed me today.
No one's going to feed me today.
Oh wait, let me move.
Wait, am I gonna die? Hold on a second. Can I move?
You can move. No one's gonna die. No one's gonna die.
I just realized what was happening. I'm so sorry.
This sort of
It says
set fire to the
Target
whole-
Lash. That's what alerted me. That
You're like,
maybe I
"Wait."
should move.
Wait a second. There's
Hey, you're
consequences.
standing there.
Oh
It's
my
just 9 damage. It's a low level spell.
Oh, Jake, by the way, you gave the bracelet to Ash.
Yes, and I
I-
can't give it to Kenji because there's 2 Kenjis. One of the Kenjis is from an old copy in others.
All right,
And I have
I'll
no
go
idea
ahead.
which one's the right one.
Don't worry, I can fix that by going into others, and I can
If
go
you
ahead.
want, you can delete
and
Ash. Ash was just an experiment, anyways.
No, Ash's
Don't
dog.
delete Ash.
Ash's dog. Not your new character. There you go. One should be now called Old Copy. I'll do that for all your other ones, so you guys don't have to ever run into that again. Okay.
I just
Wait, do you guys even need these old copies anymore?
Old copies of what?
Are we going back to level 6? At any point? Because they should be level 6.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll leave
You were
old
given the
copies.
item by the doggo.
Dankeschön.
The dog brings you the bracelet in its mouth, and he's looking for a pat as a treat.
Of course. Do I have any treats on me, Jake?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Look for the treats on your body.
Yeah, like he's searching his bag, right? Like, you know, he oh, you have some like
Lash
dried
still will
jerky.
save.
Yeah, Lash, you smell meat.
Will save.
Will save to not attack Kenji for the meat.
Will it be a tug of war with the
Do you-
dog?
Right.
She
mean
won't
Lash and
regret
the
this
dog?
one. Z?
If
What?
Lash lunges
We'll
at me, I'm
save.
doing reflex.
Oh, it's so hard to know what's happening because I keep hearing Lash, Ash, Lash, Ash.
You're able to resist the urge to jump at the jerky. But you
I am. You made.
Do I?
Wait, actually, no, wait. Will save Lash. I can't tell you what that means. Does 22 mean you overcome it, or does 22 mean you give in?
Okay, what was the jerky? Is it good jerky? Does it
I
smell like?
was looking.
Probably good joke, yeah.
Is it pungent?
All right, I have to ask Kenji. You have to be honest with me, okay?
It
You have
is
to be-
normal jerk. It is normal jerky that I got from the kitchen. It's not gonna be specifically treats for the dog. It's not
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
that
Well, that's
silly,
Lash's
but,
now.
Try me, bitch.
Reflex save, Kenji, and Lash, CMB check.
CMB.
Oh, I was gonna do reflex.
Oh, I know. I'm going against both of them. Yeah, that's how quick Lash is. In a blink of an eye, she disappears and then reappears in front of Kenji. Let me see.
Just think of me like a very hungry
yeah.
dog that just. knows
Can
he
my
had jerky.
doggo react to that?
Yeah, he can, but this is, I think, where Lash might win. She rolled an 18.
20.
What do I have to roll?
27.
You can do another CMB check to also try and take it from Kenji before it. No.
Nah.
Kenji's like, Lash lunges for it, and Kenji tries to feed it to Ash. And Lash, like a fucking blur. Like, you don't even see Lash, you see a fucking orange blur, and the jerky's gone. And then you look to your right, and she's gnawing on it.
Jake, it was a blur, and I have haste. She doesn't.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I don't
Ted,
know.
you were
messing with a
The
hungry
taste only
Lash.
lasts for a minute.
Lash is a lethal weapon when she's hungry. Okay.
It's a doggo noise.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'm just so hungry.
You know what? I'm gonna
Hey.
look through my bag if I can find another one.
I'll give Ash some because I feel bad a little bit.
The dog.
But only
a
because
single
I just so
slither.
hungry.
I'm so hungry.
I'm gonna do a check to see what these statues are.
Oh, the statues out there?
Yeah, did a religion check because it seems to be a church.
Yes. What you are in is, this appears to be a church for a multitude of deities, but mainly for Abadar, which is, the deity of banking and precious metals. The two deities to the side appear to be a human deity of war. The name escapes you in this moment. Mainly because it doesn't seem to be that much of consequence. But
I feel like we could refurbish this place and make it to a Church of Cthulhu.
Pat, here's
Okay.
some food.
So, what's the material made out of?
It
The precious material.
appears all of these statues are made of some sort of marble that has been some sort of permanence of what's that called? The word we always struggle to say, prestidigitation, where it looks like it's made of gold, but it is just marble.
Fool's gold.
And how much would these statues fetch?
There's not a lot of people in the giant statue market. Not enough for you to know offhand how much they're worth, especially since they seem to be very much not individual statues, but stone works of stone mages that have built these literally out of the stone beneath them. There's no seam between the statues and the floor.
Hey, Cain, could you sell these statues in some way? I know you're really good at diplomacy.
Yeah. I could probably try and shrink them down.
Oh yeah.
There's a festival.
By the way, what's the book I'm looking at?
The book there just seems to be a tome of Abadar. The page open to it is talking about a passage about the importance of using one's wealth to improve their lives, and how it is a path to enlightenment.
Yeah, Hulc would read this.
That's what it says.
What? You broke up a lot there, Freddy. You turned into a robot for me.
Oh, is it so bad?
No, it's fine now.
Okay, no. I mean, that's what the book says. In an opulent room with giant metal, almost gold-looking statues and chandeliers, and a giant ever door behind me, it's for good.
It's for good. This opulence is how you show your devotion to your deity. And Lash, you're able to
Looking at-
100 and something books from the other room, 125
Yeah, we could
books.
make this to the Church of the Manticore, of course.
It's not even for Cthulhu anymore. It's just you just flat out you guys are Jesus. Is that what we're going with now?
Yeah.
Okay, can you add the item to my inventory if it does allow me to shrink it?
You are not able to shrink it, as the statue itself seems to be considered part of the building itself. Just like your guys' cathedral, this one seems to have been crafted by master stone mages that use stone shape to essentially create the entire building. So, even though there are tile works and all these things on the ground, imagine it's tile work facade, because beneath it, it's one solid bit of stone.
Okay.
You guys,
How do we get out of here?
well, I specifically have removed all the exits portals because you guys break the fucking game whenever you do that. So I will, if you guys want to leave, I can move you guys to the next map. Just move to the front door, or as a group. You just can group up. It doesn't matter. I can get you to the next area.
Group up by the door.
As you approach the door, what Ray heard from below becomes just so much more blatantly obvious as you can hear the sounds of cheering and even now the beginnings of music and trumpets being played and horns being blown.
You might want to bring the blacksmith over.
Yeah. He's a coming. All right. Copy. All right, guys. Moving you to the next one.
Can he see what's going on?
Boom. Yes, I will be able to give you guys vision in just a second. I just had that off
Kebabus.
in case you guys decide somehow found a way to get here before it was ready. But no.
Ah.
You guys now have light. As you enter out into the city, you can see the once hot lavas cooled to the touch. The statues of giant demons that ordained this church falling to pieces as the dark energies inside them go out. What you see in front of you is all of the warriors that fought for this city. You can see Kebabus. Oh, okay.
My friend, you're hurt.
Track bleeding from the side is laying on the ground, or not laying, but like sitting up against one of the buildings.
I fixed him.
Okay, all right. 32? 30 fucking 2?
Holy shit.
As you do that, it seems you bring him back to reality. Hulc! You crazy motherfucker! He stands up and grabs you by the sides, lifting you up for a hug. Even though
I also
Hulc...
do this while he's lifting me because I need him. I need my boy. He needs to be strong.
You're able to... you feel his strength grow even harder in this bear hug. I could squeeze the life out of you. Oh.
Please don't.
As he's holding you, my friend, how? I do not know. And he drops you. And he gets on one knee. I was devoted before, but now you have more than a devoted follower. Sir, you may ask the wizards. The creature fell, right as its mouth closed around me. I could hear the screams of my comrades. I crawled out, and I only owe that for you. And he puts a hand on his chest and reaches out. I dub me now a priest of the family of Magical Slayers, TM! No longer do I follow Cthulhu. My savior is this man and his family. Cheer for your saviors! As the crowd around you begins to erupt, even your comrades beginning to not even sarcastically cheer for you. Cain, this is so fucking embarrassing. You're trying to have a conversation with the magistrate and you can't hear anything now. Lash starts clapping for herself. Yeah, we did it! We did it, guys! Yay, me! And them and us. What do we do?
Oh,
Yeah, we like
with that mug,
it.
with that mug, it was pretty easy actually.
Actually, wait, Lash and Hulc, I need you guys... Actually, Hulc understands, but Lash, I need you to give me a knowledge check, okay? I need to know if this is about stopping Selek or because you saved Christmas.
Okay, what's knowledge? Do you want knowledge nature?
No, just intelligence. Raw intelligence.
Intelligence. Oh, fuck me. Alright, intelligence. Let's go.
It's both.
Christmas was saved!
It's both.
We've saved Christmas.
Actually, you've now conflated to the two now, Lash. So you think killing Selek was part 1 of saving Christmas, and somehow that teleported you to go save Christmas. You're like, this is some weird ass fucking plot, but I love it. It's Christmas. But anywho, yeah, you guys are free to do what you want from here. Cain, do you want to talk to the magistrate? Anybody else want to do anything else besides get high? Tell me what you want to do, and I'll move from there.
Pass the Kenji.
Gather up all the corpses and send them to the morgue.
Okay.
Kenji reluctantly takes the blood. Was like, you know
Cleaned and prepared for funeral rite.
Oh boy.
Kenji's not doing any backflips. That's what you reluctantly take it, takes it off, and puts it right back. It's like, no, that's enough for me.
Kenji, I bet you can't do a backflip. Bet you go
So are you doing
guard.
a backflip?
Oh Jesus.
Fuck all of you.
I'm
Cain,
not.
once we see his backflip,
Wait,
we'll
wait,
do
For
you.
you.
Kenji, now you have to take a -2 to all your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Now, do you think it's wise to do a backflip or not?
Roll a will save.
Roll
He's
a will
saying he's not
save.
gonna do. No, I'm not doing that.
Do
Oh,
it,
wait,
do it, do
wait,
it,
hey, no peer pressure. I thought Kenji was in on it. Anyway, Cain, you talk to the magistrate, and he looks up. He goes, "Don't worry, friend. You will get to relax." Oh, Kenji, you have to do a backflip.
Kenji's doing the backflip.
Cain,
Oh.
you're the magistrate. Basically responds to you and goes, "We have our finest
Second.
morticians at work. You need time to rest, friend. Please." And he stands up. "I don't know how they knew, but the people, the moment the beast fell, they were on the edge of the battle with tents and food. They were so adamant that you were going to win that there's already a festival happening in the main square for you. Please, let me worry about the hard things to come. I will meet with you in the festival and we can talk about business. But right now," he stands up, "ugh, I have friends to bury and drinks to have. Have a good day." As he just...
I'm
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna speak to Kebabus and Usadon.
Okay. Cain, do you have anything to say in response?
Nickel drinks. He's following the captain.
Nickel follows the captain aimlessly.
Let's go get some drinks.
Okay. That is the camp for getting drinks. Kenji, go ahead and give me that acrobatics check. And
Yeah.
Azure, we'll have you
Just
talk
so
to
you know,
Kebabus.
right? I'm expanding one key point to get a +20 on this.
Oh, come on.
That's exactly why it's 41.
You do the Genji emote. A stylish spin and then get back down. Actually, everyone, let's do Azure and Kebabus. Perfect. So, Azure, what are you saying to Kebabus?
So now that the demons of cultists are vanquished, what do you think would happen with your now ex-wife? Do you think she'll be kind of pissed?
I'm going to attempt. And he starts waving his hands violently. Attempt to calm her down with logic and reason. It should go well. We work off each other. And you know what? In hindsight, saving my buddies might not be the worst reason after all. But I will have to crash on your couch for a couple years.
I just grab you sit down and go, yeah, I'm sure you son will absolutely love the opportunity to bunk with you.
You sit on smoking a Father Willow. I've already accepted my fate. If you think you're going to scare me with him living with me, he hasn't seen my toenails.
Oof.
Yes, it's quite bad, Kenji. It's quite bad. It's quite bad.
It makes Kenji's sword look like shit.
It makes Kenji's sword look blunt.
All of you.
It's the reason why it's live.
Any of you that are hurt, this is where your friend, oh god, Galio is going to come over and start to just address your wounds. Not magically, just sort of like suturing them up, getting them ready, and giving your best shot at recovery.
I'm all fine.
Kebabus and Usadon wave you ahead and say, there are many changes to come. We will talk to you at the festival. Go enjoy yourself.
One question.
Yeah.
What's normal land speed?
30.
30.
Why do I have 60?
Haste.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Guess
Actually, at this point, all of you should probably take haste off, just as a heads up.
yeah.
Do we even have? Wait, who has haste? How do? Wait.
It was me.
See, you went on Christmas, okay? There's a lot of reasons you're disconnected from the rest of them. You went to Christmas. Actually, wait, Lash, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check to see if you can convince everybody that the Christmas adventure was real. If Hulc doesn't want to back you up.
Diplomacy, you say?
All right, you guys. Lash tells a pretty ridiculous story about Christmas. And how she somehow, in a blink of an eye, saved Christmas and then was back. The only convincing part of the argument is she didn't have that collar before.
For a second.
It was like the Polar Express.
For a second, Kenji believes her. Then he remembers that he smokes. Like, no, this shit can't be real.
No. She's just high as shit. So go ahead and give me a perception check, everybody.
Everybody?
Yes,
Or-
even you, Lash. I don't even know why I asked. I should just say only Ray.
Kenji, move your bloody
just a
dice.
25.
Is food involved?
No, food's not involved. I know, Lash.
I rolled the worst.
You rolled the literal worst. Let's see. Where did Lash get? Lash got an 18. Wow.
That's why I asked. Is food involved?
No, but Lash, I think this is another one of your soft spots for perception.
Ooh.
As you
Good ones with
watch,
cookies.
you might need a cookie after this. Lash, Kenji, Azure, and Ray, of course. When you look behind you for a split second, you notice that.
Oh, wait, Jake, can you roll for Freddy as well? He messaged before that his internet has problems. He can hear us, but cannot talk.
Okay. I was noticing that he was having some issues, so he needs percept, right?
Yeah, perception. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
Could have mentioned it before, but then we...
Oh, yeah. And Cain, you also see it as well, bud. When you look behind, you can see while all of you moved forward, your blacksmith companion did not. His eyes were locked. As you can see that Ray's aunt has the body of the Enchantress Elizabeth in front of her. And Fonter has his eyes just staring upon it. And slowly begins to approach as all of you begin to walk away.
I forgot they were friends.
Well, you guys want to go to the fun party?
Well, Hulk's already on the way. You
Yeah.
need to pay attention.
Yep. Hulk's like, oh, fucking slowpoke, move along, buddy.
I found out what was the problem. I have to have the door open for the internet to work functionally because Wi-Fi sucks and we have big
That
doors
sounds
in
so-
Norway.
That sounds so stupid.
Yeah.
That's so funny because it sounds like such like a boomer thing to say. I have to have my door open. But it's like you do have to have
Doors
your
are
door open.
so thick here. Roughest
Oh
doors.
God, Nichols already drunk.
Yep.
He
Naturally.
decided to drink of the bottle of gullibility. So what do you expect? I
Exactly.
told the magister that I refused to go to the party and all that. That I'd rather just take care of the dead. For professional reasons.
He offers you. You can head to the morgue. It's actually right next to where the party's anyway. So you can meet with the morticians if you'd like.
We're still gonna bring a conga line into the party, guys.
And also, I'm just going to use my connection with all the undead I have and make them all gather at the morgue. So I can do a body count, literally.
Okay. All your skeletons begin moving after you send out the EMP blast.
And also, I'm telling them, same as always. You see a body, pick it up, take it with you.
Okay, boss. But as you guys approach to look back and remember this little moment, what you watch is Fonter approach, looking down at the body of this small gnome. Why did they attack Heroes Rest? Why is... Did she... And he begins to stand up. We have lost plenty. Yes.
There might be a chance that I have. I might be able to preserve
Gentle
it for a
repose.
short while and see if resuscitation is possible. Yes.
He drops to a knee and begs for your assistance.
Well, that's of course open. I mean, if you go to the Heroes Rest now and just go to my room, you will see there is a cask there.
In but a moment,
My permission. You have my permission to do it once.
he stands up, picks up the body, and rushes over to Heroes Rest. Oh, well, that was mighty kind of you, Cain, says Eustod.
Oh, no worries. I don't really sleep, so instead of a bed, I just have a casket of gentle repose for, arcane matters.
Well, perfect. If you want any of your tea, I think your chef is the person leading the festival's cooking, so feel free to join him there. We're going to head there now. I hope you have a good time at the
Wait,
morgue.
which chef? Because the Ramsey was known to be a collaborator with the demons.
Oh, well, that makes sense why he wasn't with him. It was Randall, your muscle arm buddy.
But we-
Can you open your door wider?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Or maybe a window?
No, just dough. Just dough.
Doe. Doe.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, but yeah. They tell you that it's Randall going at the festival. So everyone go ahead and get yourselves in a group, not near any of the NPCs, because I don't need to grab any of them. Just get yourselves all together and I'll get you to the next map, y'all.
Look how good we are at this shit.
I love it. Look at you all, you beautiful bastards.
For once listening.
We're a family.
A family of Manticore slayers.
Give me a second, I'm watering the snake.
No, what? What the fuck does that mean? Is that some euphemism I don't know?
It's something
Maybe.
about it's something about his giant.
Oh, gee, Magnum dog. That's right. Maccy has to keep talking about a giant Magnum dog. Yeah, you have to wet your snake. All right, Maccy. All right.
She means I'm off for a pee.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't know that phrase.
Wow.
Jake, that is a British thing, just so you know.
Yeah, well,
He now knows.
yep, I
He
do
now
now
knows.
know.
I thought you were part British, Jake.
Look,
Nah, he just lived there.
I lived there for a little bit. It's just no one fucking said water my steak in my time, all right? It wasn't a common enough phrase.
It's an old timey saying, so.
All right, any hoodles. Yeah, we should be good to move to the next map. I'm just trying to see. You guys just want to head towards food, I'm guessing, right?
Well, certainly
drink.
Lashes.
Food and drink. All right, I gotcha. That's this location.
More specifically, food and sake.
Food and sake. All right.
Can I have sake?
No.
Sake.
I mean, now you're a medium creature now. You can do it. Sure.
No, she's
You're a
not.
medium creature now.
She's small and she'll
You're
always stay
normal
small.
sized.
But if she's medium creature, does that mean she eats double as much?
Oh,
Um,
God.
Those people
Do
naked?
I do have a bigger belly now.
Yeah, you would eat more. And yes, there is no grid on this map, so you guys are free to just genuinely move around wherever you want. As you
I
enter...
can jump on the ceilings.
Oh, Jesus.
I start grabbing some food, and then I'm going to find some drink. Where's the drink?
The drink is over where Usadon and Kebabus is. Actually, there's multiple options. There's Usadon and Kebabus. There's also where Auntie, I guess, I don't know, Ray is, because I don't know what else I forgot her name is. Auntie Rust, I think. You can also hear the sounds
That's
of a...
Smash Mouth?
What you see up there is a band going. Maccy, that is a giant statue seemingly covered by a tarp.
Is that man riding a llama?
That man is, in fact, riding a llama with a giant set of horns and brass horns going with a flute.
And there's emo Slash over here.
Yes, there's...
I like.
What's going on here?
Jake, I hope the
Oh my
band
God.
up there is playing like the ending songs of all the Shrek movies.
Look, I didn't look. You remember how I said these guys were almost finished? One of my last steps is music, so give me a second. I gotta put a music
There's a
on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the same guy. 7 of the same guy.
Okay.
And why
dude.
is the same guy new?
They're not
Where do I get
nude.
food? Oh, Randall, come here, you.
I said
You
that as soon as we got to this map, was everyone nude?
No,
I guess I can't
who's
fly up there.
nude? What? No, all of you guys are all over the fucking place. It's
You
like,
told us to run off.
This is
yeah,
the
but you
new
need
guy.
to give me time to react to one person first. All right. Anyway, Azure, that is a giant statue. They will not. I mean, no one can really stop you, but like it would be a climb check to get up there.
I was gonna cast fly, but I failed it, so
The band.
Fad's just sat up there.
The band.
Why is there like 7 or 8 nude guys there?
What nude guys? There's just people
This
dancing.
this guy.
These two,
guy.
which
They're
have
not
approached.
nude. They're just wearing tan pants.
They do look pretty nude. They look like they're really, really nude.
Well, you
They're
know what?
showing off their giant magnum size.
I somehow prepped this in advance. This is their magnum-sized dongs. They're the followers of Azure.
They're just showing off their penis.
No,
Jesus.
what?
All right, anyway, I'm trying to do the table dressing, and then we will move on to the things you guys can do. Okay?
Caesar salad, Caesar dressing.
Jesus Christ.
What about balsamic vinegar?
The band playing is playing.
I do like balsamic.
Oh, that's a good one.
Don't make me put priority talker on. I will. I will fucking put priority talker on. You guys will shut the fuck up when I talk, and I will make it happen. Anyway.
Just mute you.
Yeah, well then guess what? Then you're not playing Pathfinder. Anyway,
Okay.
the band
Go
playing is playing what sounds to be almost Kenji. You would recognize it as maybe a song from your homeland, with the back guitarist going on some multiple riffs, and the guy on the llama going absolute mad lad. Yeah, whatever that song is, sure. Oh, right, perfect. Then I can go ahead and say, from there, who's gonna go first? All right, I think it's probably Lash to food. Can you guys assume that that's probably the fastest of among you, or?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
With the speed that she took the treat from my hand, yes, that is the first thing.
Randall blinks and then Lash is there. Oh shit.
It's funny because she was just yelling to him, Randall, you beautiful man, give me the foods.
I have a giant pot of soup and I have a bunch of cooked meats. But, little one, I did create food specifically just for you. But remember, there are other patrons here. And this is a city that just survived a siege, essentially. Okay?
Oh,
There's
I
not
understand.
a lot of food.
I will pay you.
No, the money doesn't matter, little.
I will pay you for more food. Please.
Give me a diplomacy check. Or an intimidation
There
check.
wouldn't be
Yeah, intimidation.
there
if you
wouldn't
want.
be a city without Lash.
That is true,
Just
but
remember
people
that.
starving to death just because she's hungry is also not cool.
She doesn't want
No, he
people to
just-
starve to death, but she's hungry as fuck.
Lash is just shoving money at Randall while
Holy
she's
fuck.
just scoffing food with her other hand.
Do you guys know in the intro of Ren and Stimpy when Ren's shaking the fuck out of Stimpy? That's what's happening to Randall right now, where Lash is just shaking him violently, going, "Give me food!"
That is 100% what I pictured in my head.
As Randall hands off some large mutton to you, goes, "That's your first ration. You have 7. It will last you for tonight, okay?" For any of you, this is an obscene amount of food. Like, this is like...
I promise I will try.
I promise I will try.
Sad
Is there a dice roll we could do that would say how fast she eats it up?
Yeah, we'll have Lash do rolls. You have to roll... We'll have you do rolls to see how fast you eat it.
What would I roll for that?
Ash gets handed multiple
Performance.
bones. Performance. Give yourself a
Yes.
give yourself a performance eating skill. All right, you just have it. You're proficient in it. And I'm giving you, I'm not kidding, you're level 7, you have 5 fucking skill traits in it. It's free. You get 5 free skill traits because that's Lash. If she doesn't have that, I don't know fucking what else.
Oh my god, I love it.
She could be a part of the celebration, just a speed eating contest.
Oh, yeah! That's exactly what Lash was.
Alright, I didn't have that in there, but now I do, so you guys will now get to watch a speed eating contest later.
Jake, that was that intimidation check from before.
Yeah, it's like, all right, I'll set up a fucking eating competition, and you'll be able to be in it, okay? Yeah.
Yes.
She
Okay.
only
If
set
Lash
up so
leaves,
she
she's
can win
gonna
more
be so
food.
disappointed, but she'll be so happy she got this stuff in her face.
God damn, it's amazing.
All right, and roll a d20, whoever wants to go next, and whoever rolls highest will go next.
Wait a second.
As no one rolls.
All right, no one wants to go next.
Jake, I'm just gonna
Well,
ask you this:
Hulc
is there,
at the
is there a
bar.
bar, Jake?
Drinking.
Yeah, there's a bar. That's where Hulc is. That's where.
Yeah.
Actually, wait,
Hulc
Kenji.
there, but starting drinking.
Actually, wait, Kenji, I have something for you. Kenji, go ahead and give me a reflex save.
Reflex.
As you're looking over the crowd, in a moment, you feel yourself. Something's about to attack you. You're getting flashes of the crowd in front of you and burning buildings. And as you grab your sword, give me a will save.
You sure?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna use the fucking resolve to do this with advantage.
All right.
Because I might want to.
You
Because I
might
know what
want
you're
to.
alluding. I know what you're alluding to, so I might attack if I reveal this.
Ooh, you best reroll. You best reroll.
Well, I guess it's a 3 then.
Oh.
Cain being the only person close enough. Give me a perception check to notice what's about to happen.
Yeah, I have to? Alright.
Yep. Well, you don't have to stop it. You just see if you can see it. Cain, you were watching Kenji. There was something odd about him. Cold sweat started coming down the side of his head. You can see him tense up, and in a blink of an eye, you see him go down, draw his sword, and go to bring down the blade. And in front of him is a small boy running towards him dressed as a ninja, yelling, "Kenji, Kenji, thank God, Kenji."
Oh, wait, okay, no, that would be bad for the image. Let me check my spells real quick.
I wish I was closer.
Kane's like, I don't give a shit, dude. I've done some fuck. Is that a child?
Let's see what I can do. Fuck it. I don't have any spells to do right now.
You could push him.
I'm just gonna use my Ring of Ram. Yeah, Ring of Ram. I don't have any strength. What do you think? I'm just gonna use one charge of Ring of Ram.
Are you gonna use it to blow the child away or Kenji?
Kenji. All right, so go ahead. Ring of Ram. So does he get a reflex save or what is it?
Let's see.
Jake, let's rule this way. He's hyper focused. He doesn't notice Cain in the corner of his eye.
Cain, you notice Kenji is so hyper focused that normally he reacts to almost everything you do. But as you use this Ring of Ram to push him away, almost thinking to yourself, "You fucking what? Well, you moron! Why?" You can see that you snap him out of it. And Kenji, in your mind and in your memory, it didn't stop. But you're able to have your blade knocked out of your hands and fall to the ground, having one of the memories you thought wiped crawl back into your brain. As the little boy goes, "Kenji, that was cool!"
The moment he notices that it was a little boy that he was about to attack, like, shakes his head, tries to regather his senses, like, I need a drink.
Whoa, Kenji!
And just behind him, to pat him on the shoulder, being like, "I just used one of my items for this. You might owe me a new Ring of Ram soon."
How much does it cost?
I'll pay. You got it, sir. You got it. Thank you.
About 8,600 gold.
Get it from the fund. Fuck this.
How about you stop trying to murder children?
You don't have a rebuttal to that, I don't think.
Kenji spins on his heels and goes towards the bar.
The little boy running after you going, "Kenji, yeah, okay, well, talk to you later, I guess. Thanks for saving me last night. Bye." And he runs into the crowd.
Yeah, he's traumatized right now. The bar is all he can see.
All right, so what you see is a odd-looking man behind the counter with bloodshot eyes, with a long, pointy beard, rushfully filling out many orders. There are many patrons coming in and out of the bar, more than you guys sitting in. Anybody that's at the bar, though, moves very quickly when you arrive, and it looks like you want their seat. What you see is Usadon and Kebabus, these are actually supposed to be closer together, talking to each other. And when Hulc approaches, they greet you. Hello.
Yeah, Hulc just finger guns Kebabus.
Kebabus looks at you
Like
weirdly.
the good old days, you know?
Kebabus looks at you weirdly, goes, oh, yeah. And he awkwardly finger guns back at you. Usadon's just taking a drag of a Father Willow and then drinking a beer.
By the way, is it meant to look like this? Look in common area.
No,
No.
refresh.
Okay.
Yes.
I was wondering what was up.
Oh yeah, you'll love it when you get to see it because it's a pretty map. Anyway, when you sit down, is Kenji comes in probably quickly after you, looking kind of shooken a bit to the core.
Hey, what's up, buddy? What's going on? Why are you so...
He gets to the bar, silent, just his eyes are looking down to the ground. He takes off his swords, just leans them on next to the stool, sits down, slams his hand on the bar, and just says, "Bartender, get me some sake. I know you have it in the back."
Hulc just goes, I think he needs a bottle.
And then after that, he just stays silent, just waiting for his drink to come.
It still looks the same for me.
Oh, finally, Cain gets this neutralized poison.
Yeah, it's after the battle.
And we're back. All right, we'll continue where we left off. Kenji and Hulc, you guys were about to have a discussion. Kenji.
No, Kenji just went silent. And
Kenji
Hulc
went
just-
silent. I mean,
And Hulc was like,
yeah.
give him a bottle of sake, and then he just turns away.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I wasn't able to get all of that because of extenuating circumstances. But, okay, so Kenji is shunning himself a bit from Hulc.
Okay, let me do something, Jay.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm going to take 20 on a specific roll,
Okay.
and I'm going to make a origami grasshopper and a swan.
Perfect.
And as an apology, he's going to try to find that kid and give him the grasshopper. And then give the swan for his mother.
Perfect.
So
Perfect.
after he's done that at the bar, he's going to walk away, try to find the little kid.
All right. So perfect. So Kenji took about 20 minutes to make two origami figures in front of you, Hulc. And then just sort of leaves. Kenji, before you get out that far, that would be...
Just accidentally moved that
Oh,
far.
no, it's fine, it's fine. The guards there would halt you and be like, this is the royal bit. You can ask them for audience, but... You can. You can go ahead and give me a perception check for the crowd if you're looking for the kid. You notice the kid in between some of the dancers. Well, not sad. You can see there's a slight bit of disappointment in him as he's walking around. Like, he looks like Charlie Brown walking down the street.
Where the hell? What are you moving? Okay, yeah. I mean, Kenji's gonna approach him, try to greet
Okay.
him.
All right.
There.
As
Hey, kiddo.
Huh? Kenji! He gets all excited.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh no! I mean, you did just kill Big Bad Guy, right? Like, not even a day ago. So you're probably like scared and tired and stuff. Mom says you would have to be really tired.
If you had him.
Shut up.
You said she's not dead in invasion.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
Right,
make this
yeah,
more
so
sad.
He answers the kid. Yeah, I'm really tired. That's why I had to go get myself a drink. But as an apology, I made you this little grasshopper, and I made your mom a swan.
You see him just literally starstruck, his eyes wide, and in a moment you see him pull his mask down and his the top of his hood off, so that way it's just his face. Wow! I can have these?
Mm-hmm.
And he reaches down and goes, my mom made these for you. She said it's a thank you, and I should give them to you. She doesn't know if she messed them up, but the old man told her how to make them. And you can see that there's some rice dumplings there, all made for you. Kind of like shoddily made, but made with a lot of love and care. And go ahead and give me a knowledge local check.
Knowledge local. Where's it? Local.
At the time as you're doing this exchange, Cain is literally just standing like a couple of paces away from you, pointing at you with his ring, just in case. Like a loaded gun.
Don't you fucking
I don't blame him.
Don't you fucking do it.
Oh, I don't either.
Like, Kenji looks at you with like a knowing like shake of his head, like, yes, I'm giving gifts to apologize. Oh, you guys are hitting that absolute perfect rolls today for story. Kenji, with his mask down and hood down, you recognize this as the little boy you spun on a quarter and sent back into the church. Back when you were trying to save Ray. And he hands you the rice dumplings, and he looks up at you and goes, so, how'd you do it?
I genuinely don't remember how did we do it?
With the power of friendship.
The power of friendship, little buddy.
The power of family, guys. Power of family.
That is the answer.
The power
of family.
The power of family. Wow.
He, at the back of his head, he just remembers Lash throwing a Father Willow over to Ray. It's like, that was dumb, but somehow worked.
How did it all work out for you guys? You guys made some weird-ass calls, and every time, it was the right call.
Cain sees this transaction going decently well and just starts walking away, but as he walks away, he says, and you too can now enroll in the new recruitment program for Manticore Slayers Incorporated.
Oh, sweet Jesus. No child soldiers, please.
Of course not, but you train them at a young age. You're not going to send them to battle. What is this? Jeez.
You say no child soldiers, but we have Lash.
I am no child.
She's not a child. She's just short.
Lash is arguably, I think, one of the oldest among you. Like,
no, like legit though.
I'm sorry. The first thing that I thought of when he said, I was like, yeah, sure, bud.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Same.
Oh, shit. Anyway, Kenji, as you go to leave, he looks up at you and goes, thanks again. All those demons. I don't know how you got rid of them all last night. And he runs off. Go ahead. That irks you is a little weird. Because you slept in your bed last night. Prepping for the fight in the morning. But anyway, besides that, who's next up on this train? I guess...
Isn't this the guy who gave us sponsor money? The guy all the way up in the top?
That
right?
is the guy who gave you sponsor money. Alex,
well,
good
I think
job.
we're missing a couple of weeks of sponsor money here.
It hasn't even been a week yet.
We're missing it.
All in like a couple of days?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hulc, and Cain quickly start to approach their wonderful benefactor. The wonderful, oh god, what the fuck did I name your dumbass? Diamondaxe. Jonathan Diamondaxe. He doesn't even get a character. Hey, you come up with a lot of names. They're not gonna all be great.
True.
Anyway, here, I'll make him less rude. He'll face you guys. Yes. It is
I'm not talking to him, I'm talking to the magistrate.
Oh, perfect. Then Hulc, as you approach Diamondaxe, you can hear Cain and the magistrate starting to have a conversation.
I'm gonna listen to the conversation.
Perfect. Cain, what are you talking about with the magistrate?
I am congratulating him on actually using the abilities and the power he has to help form a feasible assault and defend the city. And then I introduce the guild sponsor and say that he's been so gracious to sponsor every full member of the Manticore Slayer Family Incorporated with the monthly sum of TM. What was the monthly sum? Was it 3,000 or 4,000?
Well, I think it was 3,000.
3,000 gold, which we find so gracious considering the family is growing and we have set up a recruitment system for younglings so they also can become a Manticore
Children!
member.
Ah, shit! Shit!
Of course, they will not be able to participate in mercenary.
Can the kids at least be half?
Or anything like that.
Like, I'll pay them 1,500.
An age of
No.
Shit!
It's just scholarly and martially training.
Oh, well, he laughs and chuckles to himself. Well, Diamondaxe, it was nice knowing your royal family, and I can definitely see you take advantage of every tool you have. And he's chuckling to himself. You can see, like, this is a version of the magistrate you've probably never seen before. He's not just relaxed about the war with these demons being over, which is something that wasn't really even on his radar until a few weeks ago. This is a man that looks like all the stress in his world has melted away. And he's laughing along with you, Cain, and he goes, I appreciate having such a wonderful guide on my path to being a user of power.
Oh, no worries. If you ever need any assistance when it comes to the manipulation and use of diplomatic power and soft politics of different kinds, I will be happy to oblige. And also, I will naturally ask for favors in return at times when needed, with feasible trade, of course.
My friend, and I hope I can say that. When you are done at this party, and you are ready to talk business, come into my tent, and we will have quite the conversation about favors and gifts. And trust me, you'll come out on top. And he laughs and says, now to the saviors of this city, I have nothing but thanks, and only regret resisting even a little bit of your assistance. So please,
Fantastic.
Enjoy yourself, and I hope you see the joys that you bring, even if it's not the normal thing you enjoy. Then he motions to the crowd, and Cain, you look over, and he's trying to essentially show you a crowd of laughing human beings and, other races that are alive and able to celebrate in his name.
Oh, I have nothing against the living. I just find the dead more functional.
Sometimes I wonder.
The dead are a tool I use to make sure the living can have a good life.
Oh.
Society is built on many different things. Some races use slaves. I find that appalling and unethical. But using the dead and letting them continue to be a value of society, feel that is a noble calling. And by the way, Diamondaxe, you are behind on 2 payments for the members. You're still missing the payments for both the armorsmith and also for the enchanter.
And Azure.
Oh yes, and the arcanist.
Ooh, so that's a 9,000 each. And nickel.
3,000 each.
My bank is going to be mad at me. I can't break contracts though, so fuck. Alright. The money will be sent. The Enchantress, I've heard news that she died. Does she still need her... Oh, no, fine. You can have it. Whatever you ask.
It doesn't stipulate in the contract live or dead. Considering working for me, it doesn't stipulate live or dead.
Oh, my situation got a lot worse and real quick. Okay.
You should always read the contract and the final print thoroughly before signing.
Well, the GM's gonna have to make a cap of how much money I have, and when that's gone, that's gone.
Well, you better make some more.
Anyway, I'm gonna...
Again, you can just start pawning off stuff.
The problem is he is contractually obligated, so...
What? There's only so much blood you can get from a stone. I'm getting drunk. Not with you peasants. He disappears.
I mean,
off
he could just always, I don't know, start pawning off his stuff. That diamond's looking pretty damn juicy.
I mean,
wait.
on the contract.
The
it's
diamond
defined.
from my axe? The Diamondaxe diamond?
Yeah.
Scandalous.
Hey. Payment is required.
Payment
Just
is
ask
required.
Cain what happens if he doesn't pay up.
Well, the contract just says you have to pay up as long as you can, and if you don't have anything, then you have to, well, set yourself as bankrupt, and that means all your ownings and belongings would go to the Manticore Slayer Family Incorporated Guild.
Trademark.
That's not in the contract, that is in law.
That is...
As I stated before, contractually obligated.
The dude's
That's why I
fucked.
sent the contract immediately to one of the guards, to one of the official guardhouses.
So he couldn't back out of it. It had to be fucking notarized ASAP. Alright. Anywho, you can go ahead, actually, wait, Azure. Let's see what Azure is doing. So, Azure, as you approach...
Have I seen these two before? Because they seem like new faces to me.
You have not seen these people before.
Well,
Okay.
the girl with the grapes in the head looks like she's high as fuck.
Hey, have you tried grapes and gravy?
What?
Is that a pickup line? Is that a pickup line? You're the grapes,
No.
I'll be your gravy.
Why'd you drop
With
that
this
gold foil on the
gigantic
ground? What's that
Magnum
gold?
condom.
What's that gold foil on the ground that you dropped? What is that? Anyway, no, I have not had grapes and gravy.
I highly recommend it. Anyway, I haven't seen you two before. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am. I'm Flora, and I'm a florist from a distant land. I'm just here to sell my flowers, and you know, people love to be romantic during celebrations, so I thought it would be a good spot for me to show up.
You mean to profit off people's mourning of death?
You say potato, I say potato.
Fair enough. So what lands do you both come from?
Well, I come from the Seahorse Isles, and my big companion here, he fell from the sky one day, and now he's my friend.
Oh, that is accurate for Kenji.
He's
From the sky?
Oh, yeah, from the sky. Oh, if you would like to know his name is Gord, and he's my guard. So he's a
Did Gorge speak?
Gourd, you know, like the vegetable.
Oh. Yeah, does he speak?
Oh, no. But we're best
I'm gonna
friends.
quickly send him a message saying blink twice if you're being kept under duress.
You see his eyes remain unblinking, staring at you.
Blink twice if you understand me.
His eyes stare unblinking at you.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, anyway, I guess welcome and
Well,
here we are.
well, thank you so much for the welcome. Well, you are one of the saviors, correct? I have a floral arrangement made just for you, and it's you can see like like those like little bits of plastic that people would like melt together to like make an image. You can see she like pixel arted your face with flowers in a bouquet. Goes, here you go, specially made for you, the blue one.
Excuse me, the blue one?
Yes, you're the one with the blue hat, right?
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Racism.
You know, the name Azure does mean blue.
Yeah, so in many ways, I guess.
Had to check if it was racism or not.
Yeah.
Racism check.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
head off. Just
Perfect. And from there, who wants to go next?
Any takers. Any takers.
Any takers.
Going once.
Oh, fine. Is there any mail for Cain?
The mailman, yeah. Let's see. He starts digging through his thing. I haven't been to the main office yet, so there might be something else, but, I think you got... it's not really mail, but you got, like, a small little bone in your mailbox this morning, or, like, this afternoon, right before I came here, and he puts it in your hand and goes, you may have that. I don't like touching dead remains. I would prefer if it was an envelope. Now, I must go take this cart of food down to the people too sick to move.
Food?
Oh. Huh?
Run.
You see him pick the cart up, and then like it's a Looney Tunes cartoon. There's just like a puff of smoke.
Azure has learned you do not fuck with a postman. They are unbelievably strong.
Fucking with postman. Bad idea.
Was there anything specific about the bone? Can I discern it?
You can see that it appears to be a fingertip bone. If you gonna use any other ways to identify it, or just like look it
Yeah,
over?
I can do a praise, and since I have Necropolis, that means it's a plus. What is it? No, Necropolite. Half my wizard levels. What was it? Knowledge. Okay, so half my level, which means it's rounded down, means a +3 to this roll. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing a praise.
Yeah, praise.
Praise +3 then.
With a 28. Ooh.
30.
Oh, wait. Oh, 31, yeah. Okay, you would see that this, while looking like a mere, fingertip bone, actually seems to be somewhat mildly empowered with the same magic you felt when Urgatherwa gave you the blessing. And just like Azure with his page of the Book of Many Spells, this fingertip will essentially operate as a pearl of power, which will give you an additional spell to cast in a day. I gotta figure out which spell level one it is, so give me a sec. But that is essentially what it is. So you have a Pearl of Power-esque fingertip.
Okay, brilliant. Fantastic.
Alright, Alright, who's going on from here? Who's up next?
I won't mind going again.
Alright, Azure going to talk with the magistrate.
I've been wondering this for a while, but do you know who owns the Hero's Rest?
He starts chuckling so. Oh, what a beautiful question. Now, my friend, enjoy the festivities. Have your fill. Get drunk, get merry, and then come back to me when you're ready. To talk business.
I'm ready now.
Well, the rest of your comrades are not. And this is not news for one to hear. It is news for many.
Hulk's just gonna come up. I'm drunk.
I'm drunk. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
If you want to gather all your friends, we can come have the conversation now, and then we can all listen to music together. It'll be cool.
Music.
Sure thing, I'll
Lash is
tell them
gonna
all
pull
over.
with her half the table. He's just gonna pull one of the tables away from the stand with all the food on. Munch on it while she's listening.
Wait, am I still on top of a llama?
There you go.
You're right next to the next.
Freddy, you have the.
Oh, no, I'm still on top of fire.
It's called the bone of power. Freddy is the pearl of power that you have.
Okay.
Perfect. Everyone's following that way. Is there anybody that wanted to do anything before going here, since we're initiating moving to the next little section?
I just want to pick up a whole bunch of foods and put it in my bag.
Okay. Randall tries
Okay.
to stop you, and you just stare at him like an angry cat, and he's like backs off. And then you kick him.
Lash
Is
just
there
pulled-
anyone who
Lash just
needs
pulled
us
this
or
table
wanted
with
to
her.
talk to?
She's just pulling it after her with the
There-
food.
You guys, this is not going to be the end of the session. You guys can talk to him and continue the rest of the festivities. I just figured you guys would want to talk business after the fact. But
Cain's entire personality is business, so he doesn't know how to do anything.
all right. Here. Do you want me to list the activities first before you come here, or do you want to go in here first and then we can do all the other shit after?
Up to the ground.
Alright,
Yes.
Let's do business. Let's do business and then party full.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
go party.
All right. That makes sense, and also allows Wario to be a part of the business if he has to leave early.
That's
Perfect.
good, actually. Yeah.
All right, Ray, you can also follow up. You can see as Usadon and Kebabus see the rest of you starting to gather, they also begin to gather with you. Okay, and now I have to change the music. So, as you guys enter into the tavern, or you enter into the little tent where you can discuss business, it seems to be a rather kind of ornate tent. There's fancy pillows everywhere. But what you do notice while you enter, no need for a perception check, all the sigils on the tent are covered in the Diamondaxe family logos and not the magistrates. When you enter into the room, there's a obvious meeting set up where there are multiple areas for you to sit. And in the center is a long table with multiple drinks set out, seemingly all set up in advance for the people that might want them. Although in front of Lash's seat, and you know it's Lash's seat, it's just a full course meal made by a fucking chef. But all of you may sit down and get yourselves comfortable. The room seems to be very much still in a celebration mood, but the level of seriousness is being turned up. So does anybody want to say anything as you guys are getting all set up? The Magistrate and Kebabus, Usadon, and Ricardo are all having a conversation in the corner before talking to you guys at the table.
Yeah, so business talk.
One question, Jake. Is it Ricardo its full name? Like the full name of the character, or
Is what?
is it the full name of the character?
No, he has a last name. Would you like me to say what his last name is?
Please.
It's Ricardo Samanka. Okay? Salamanca.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, carry on.
I had to fucking take that for my fucking notes, but yes, that's his full name is Ricardo Salamanca. Like, what do you...
You get that from Breaking Bad?
No,
Yeah.
it's Salamanca is... I did get Salamanca from the last name of Breaking Bad, but it's literally just because I don't know anything about Spanish. I'll be offensive if I try and make up my own. What's a Spanish last name? There you go. You now know how my fucking body works, alright? It's like that.
Jake, if you're ever in a pinch, you can use Martinez or Rodriguez. That's like that's your basic Spanish.
Jake,
Yeah.
your wife is Latina.
Yeah. But Z, if I name
You're not
something
making it better.
if I name it Santana Z, then I'm just obviously aping your name.
That's not even the point. Do you know how many last names I could give you?
Well, then it's spoilers. Fuck.
You didn't even mention it until I asked.
Why would I need to? Oh, okay, jeez. Just you guys get in the goddamn tent. Get in the tent. Get in the circle.
Can I go on top of the tent?
Yeah.
I can't
Lash
see the
is-
tent, but I'll go there.
Yeah. Go there.
In the middle of the circle.
I'm
Is
sorry.
there-
I don't
like
know
the
why you
middle
can't
stuff
see
of the
this.
back.
I don't know why you can't see it, Maccy. I have a very close-up view if you go on YouTube to see it.
Oh my god.
All right.
Session.
The session of all sessions is okay, here we go. So as you guys get settled, the four of them break out from their little circle and they all sit down except for the magistrate who stays standing. All right. So, heroes, I have to do quite the odd thing here. I'm announcing to you with a very much favor for a favor. And this is doubly so. We at Taldor are breaking off from the Gleaming Kingdom. And we are joining the rebellion. I could tell you 1,000 reasons why, but I believe most of you would like to stay out of our internal politics. What this means for you is that in order to secure our most valuable asset, we decided to entrust it with our most valuable, powerful comrades. Starting today, I am giving you the lordship of Heroes Rest. The building will be set up. I will bring craftsmen for you to attach it to some sort of vehicle or some kind. And you will have a valuable, important tool that you need to protect.
Wait, the history of the Heroes Rest spans longer than this entire country.
Yes. When Taldor was built to be the new capital of the Gleaming Kingdom, it was built on the site of Heroes Rest. The only reason this city exists is because that building is there. This is a backwater of an empire. This city is a joke to any of the others that make up the Silver Valley. We are only here because that building has more history behind it than many of us know. And it is the Rest wishes to use you, or not use you, but to...
You're gonna use us?
No.
Thank you, sir.
No.
You feel kind of used right now after hearing that.
Heroes Rest has chosen you to be its champion.
Heroes West has chosen to use us.
I mean, fine. It's not a malicious thing, my dog. It's just there is a task that apparently needs to be done, and you seem to be the lot to do it.
You don't mind want to tell us like why kind of you want to join the rebellion? Is it just because?
Oh yeah. Speaking of rebellion, sorry, Alex, can I just do one thing real quick?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Jake, when he said you want to stay out of our internal politics, right?
Yeah.
Kenji glances over at Cain. Does he see any? Does he see Cain flinch at all?
Cain,
I thought the
a will
exact same
save.
thing.
We'll save, Cain. We'll save to maintain the stoic view of if you don't want to get involved in. I mean, honestly, I don't think Cain does want to get involved in their petty politics. He just wants to use it. He just wants to use it.
Use and abuse?
Normally, Cain doesn't know anything about any local history. He knows about ancient history, he knows about dead history, he knows about his family and all that shit, but he doesn't really care about the squabbles of peasants.
Exactly.
Cain?
Cain?
If you look at the rules, like, Kenji knows. That's exactly what he looked at Cain. He's like, do you need anything?
Cain is just nodding. Cain is nodding as he says, you don't want to be involved in our petty squabbles. And Cain's like, yes. This man gets it. This man gets it.
We are mounting a rebellion against the Silver Empire. It's like, I have no idea who those are. Okay, yes,
Yes, yes.
All Cain is thinking like, how can we get this in our favor?
Hulc, you asked him why he wants to join the rebellion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He looks at you and goes, my friend here from the Yellow Scarves, and he points over to Ricardo. He gave me a letter.
Yes, Mr. Salamanca, yeah?
Yes, Mr. Salamanca, yes.
Wait, they're nails. It's a drug cartel. That's perfect, Jake. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ! But now I want to make a
He's gonna end
giant.
up in a wheelchair.
I want to make a bird person now, like a giant chicken, so that way he can be obsessed with killing the chicken man.
It's locos?
It's Los Hermanos!
Los Polos Hermanos! No!
Oh my god, it's two chicken. Alright. Two chicken
How's the
brother
anyone that
NPCs
doesn't
are
know what's
coming.
going on?
That
Breaking
was the
Bad.
worst possible timing. I just took a sip of water. Fuck me.
It's
I
Breaking
could
Bad
see, I
references,
could see
Maccy.
Mr. I could also see Mr. Salamanca ending up in a wheelchair, not able to move or to speak. Just with a bell.
Why don't we have weird spells?
It's so ironic because, like,
soul crystals, and you can crush them up. And Azure also likes making magical shit. There we go.
oh, sweet.
Breaking Mantis Slayer.
Oh, so breaking. We're
Did we
breaking
go
them.
from heroes to fucking drug dealers?
Wait, are we gonna be selling like Father Willow or some shit?
Oh no, worse.
Worse.
Where you're gonna process Father Willow until all the benefits are taken out.
We're
No.
gonna grind up
Oh
soul
my God.
crystals.
Oh Jesus, soul
Blue
crystal,
Soul crystals.
blue crystal. You get the color by purity, Jesse.
Cain, Azure, we have to cook.
We have to... Oh, this is the biggest derail in history. I was about to reveal a big fucking thing. Like, you guys might actually be shocked by this fucking information. I'm fucking... God damn it. Okay.
God, lay it on us.
I just imagine instead of Walter White just Hulk saying that to Jesse. It was so fucking perfect. That mental image. I just love
We have to... All right, I'll edit it. It'll be a short. Jesse, we have to cook. All right, anyway, my friend Ricardo here gave me this letter. And it's authentic. I can vouch for it. And it changed a lot of how I view the world. And he puts it down, and he moves it forward. You may read it, but I can tell you. It is a slightly coded message. but it says very clearly, the King Stephen of the Gleaming Kingdom was involved in the plot, the demon plot, to resurrect Orcus. He was offering up Taldor as a sacrifice. Sense motive? Go ahead. 17. Anybody else want a sense motive?
Yeah.
Sure, I got
I got really good sense motive.
Me too.
Kane's social skills are the best.
Azure's got a really good sense motive.
Ooh.
How do I sense motive? Oh my goodness.
If you go on your homepage, it should be one of the first ones. No,
I
it's
say Kane's social skills are not that good, and I get a nat 20.
not. Yeah, you get a nat 20. The Lash's sense motive is literally +0, guys, so...
Yeah. This is not gonna add anything.
Just roll a d20,
I
actually.
can't even find it. I don't
Just
know.
roll a d20. You have plus
Oh,
nothing
I
to
found
it.
it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go.
Plus nothing.
Both Lash and Kenji, you kind of, I would say, naively go, a king wouldn't kill his entire city. Everyone else is a little unsure, except for Cain and Azure. I guess also Hulc, because I just saw he also got a 21.
You know what, Jake? That would make sense, right? Kenji usually wouldn't think that, but he's had a couple drinks.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, that's kings help people.
And he's high.
Kane's like, "Kings help people." Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Kenji knows damn well that's a blatant lie, but sure.
Hulc, Cain, and Azure, the knowledge might not be shocking to you. But the level of defeat that's almost on the magistrate's face, like all the celebration, it's gone when he's talking about this. Go ahead and give me a knowledge local check, the 3 who passed. And
Oh god.
also with your sense motive, you not only sense that he is genuine about this, but you can feel that this is a actual sense of betrayal for him.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Well, he was forced into this position against his will to be sacrificed.
Azure and Hulc, you remember the magistrate's full name, and you remember the king's full name. King Silvertongue sent Callert Silvertongue to be magistrate of Taldor. You would know, probably, with an 18, you would probably be able to remember that, essentially, he said he was like a nephew to the king.
Oh. I see what it's.
And he sits down, flops down, and has cracks open one of the beers left in front of him, and goes, "And now, I'm a fucking rebel. So let him kill me on his own terms."
But why Taldor? Why this city in particular?
Where is the king now?
The king is at the front, where the armies of the rebellion are pushing out east. You will probably go there soon, if I know the journey you're about to go on.
And nobody knows the journey we're about to go on. We
Yeah.
He just begins laughing, slapping his leg, goes, "And you know what? I believe whatever journey you go on is the journey we need." This man has lost touch with sanity.
So, Magistrate, do you know any particular reason why the king chose Taldor?
Yes, Taldor, what we may be considered the capital of the kingdom, that is only, in history's terms, recent. We were made the capital when the elves and the human kingdom merged. But we have always been second fiddle to the capital of the city, or the capital of the country, the real one. which I'm actually, give me 1 second. It's not in my notes here, apparently. But give me 1 second. I just gotta go look at my map. But it doesn't hold a candle to there. In the capital, and he raises his arms up. In the capital, there are golden automatons that will do any task for you. The walls are made of gold and the roads made of silver. There is a... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, fuck, let's loot the place.
Oh my god.
Intrusive thought, sorry.
No, fuck him. Let me know. Give me time to bolster this city. Get it back up. And we will take on the Celestine Hall. I found the name. Anywho, but yeah, no. After that, Ricardo leans forward and he essentially goes, yeah. So he's joining the rebellion. We're going to be setting up a council to rule Taldor. So you guys are more than welcome to have board member seats, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to be involved in much of the deliberations. But just know, all of your opinions hold weight here.
Do you know if there's some sort of connection with the mysterious death of the first king? Because he was deemed to be like one of the strongest knights and warriors with his own dragon, and yet somehow was betrayed or died in a way that hasn't really been explained properly.
Well, what you speak of is centuries old. It may be connected with how this world seems to be twisted and tied, and how these things seem to affect one another, but for me, this has nothing to do with ancient royal blood. This has everything to do with the blood that is spilt every day. We are no longer going to let the poor of this city be its most trodden on.
Kenji leans over to Cain and asks him, like whispers to him, should we get this in writing?
I've already actually scribed down most things.
Oh boy, here's a contract. Kalar just starts laughing. Oh,
if you want a what's it called? A non-written contract, it still will be binding, but they're a bit more risky considering memories of mortals are a bit fickle at times.
Oh, Joe, look, you do whatever you need to
Words
do.
sometimes change, you know.
What?
Remember.
Words might not change, but the meaning of words do change after centuries. Actually, not even centuries, just eons, decades.
But in a
word's
contract,
meaning.
they're fine.
Yes, because then they're bounded by the year they were produced, and then the word's meaning of that year.
Oh, you contract boys. Whatever you do, whatever you need to do. And the last to speak are your two wizard companions, Usadon and Kebabus. My friends, me and Kebabus were talking to them, and we believe this new rebellion, it needs mages. Those betraying cunts that left us for no goddamn reason. I mean, they were scared for their lives, but so wasn't everybody. They left us. So I believe we should make our own academy in this city. And me and Usadon will run it.
Would you mind having a collaboration with the Manticore Slayer Family Incorporated?
My friend, I have no better reason to bring this up to you than tell you we are but merely an arm for whatever you need. This city will need us. But you are... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you first, sir. My apologies.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, we are here to support you. We all owe our lives. And he looks around the room. Every man in this room was on the doorstep of death. Every man saw his fate in front of him. And colossal creatures, unlike any we have ever seen before, crumbled to dust because you succeeded. We are here for your support.
Fantastic. We just started the initiative for enrolling of schooling of young, talented individuals to enroll and possibly, become future members of the Manticore Slayer Incorporated Guild, TM.
Shit!
So the initiative would also be in Magic Adept as well. Of all schools, hope there's no prejudice against certain schools. I have experienced that before, but all schools.
Necromancy.
When
Also divination for some reason.
when one of the
I can just imagine it. I can just imagine Azure going cough cough necromancy.
looking over, when one of the 5 mages, one of the 5 founding mages of this school is himself a necromancer, we shall have no stipulations. Madness shall be involved. Even technology, our greatest weakness, shall be taught at our schools. For you are founders. Well, you know, whatever fucking technology. He just shakes his fist at Azure quietly.
I just charge up the rip sign. It's just grinding near its face.
He's, motors, my weakness. Over in his ears.
Just hissing like a cat, like.
It hisses at me like a bitch.
Jake,
the
don't you need
true
physical
nerdiest-
activity?
What?
Cardio is a mage greatest weakness.
Yeah, cardio.
What do you mean my 8 strength is more than necessary?
I said cardio, not strength.
Have you tried running on weak legs?
Oh, anyway, you crazy fucks.
The
yeah.
colossal creatures that you destroyed, or that vanquished from our actions, did they perhaps drop the artifact that summoned them?
Usadon takes out 3 items from his robe, and he takes the orb from the top and hands Azure the book and the ring, and walks over to Hulc and gives him the orb. Keep it secret.
What?
Keep it safe.
Is that the
course.
smartest?
What? Wait, what?
I saw what happened the last time you touched it. I've not forgotten.
I never
Yeah,
touched
Hulc
it.
just-
For your information.
The fact that you
Hulc just
didn't
wraps
is
it up in a cloth and then, or like a towel, and then stuffs it like way in his slimy jacket. Like, no one's going in there, not even
I
with
was-
that.
What orb?
Wait,
I was-
what are we talking about?
I was going to make these into a enchanted items for our party.
It's the book from the Hydromancer, the ring from the Consumer, and is the orb from the ice demon. I forgot what I named it.
Okay, but
it's
why
the
is it being
cursed
covered in
items.
slime?
What?
No,
who's
no. It's been
Oh.
covered in a cloth, and then it's putting it in his slimy jacket. So even if you want to pickpocket it, it's gonna be fucking disgusting.
You could put it in Lash's bag.
No, no. I want to use
Brazilian
this.
orb. Yeah.
Nobody's gonna stick their hand in there, and you could always cover it in plastic. It's fine.
Well, you can.
I'll-
You have plastic. You have plastic.
Yes.
Where's
Yeah,
plastic?
yes. It
I
is
Now
from
the problem is,
the Magnum.
Lash might think that it's like some kind of like rock candy or something, and try to eat it or something.
Oh God, you
I'll
guys
just
can't make
hire,
meth. You can't make meth. You'll eat it like it's raw candy.
Z, I also hope you remember that Jaded Wig actually stuck his hand in there.
Yeah, I'll just hire him to take it from your bag.
You
You'll
cannot hire
hire
that
him.
man to do that. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
That man
Do
was
you know-
traumatized.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't that a whole thing? Didn't he try and it like grossed him out?
It
so
scarred him
bad?
for life. It scarred him for life.
I'll lie and say that the bag's been cleaned. It's a new bag.
He'll just
Oh.
shove his hand in there.
I
then
doubt
he'll
that man is
vomit.
coming over near.
Oh, you crazy, crazy fucks.
Anyway, yeah, I'll ask Hulc for the item. Hulc,
Yeah.
I know my actions before were a bit clouded regarding the orb, but I do believe I could put this item to use.
Diplomacy check.
Yeah.
A what?
Diplomacy check.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna give you a benchmark to beat.
Oh,
Yeah, you should be able to beat that.
Oh,
Yeah.
good shit. With a,
I was panicking like fuck. So no Hulc's.
Macklin, even then, you can only see the orb under supervision.
yeah, only Azure was about to grab it. Your fingers were about to grasp it, and Cain slapped your hands. No. Cain takes over.
Well, I'll probably be needing Cain's expertise as well, so...
Yeah, considering, soul blight is a thing and I'm not affected by it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll develop enchants and handles.
These magic items. But...
Because
Okay.
I was gonna just say my two ideas for them. The Hydra one, I'll enhance it for Cain, so he can basically merge a bunch of undead skeletons together to make like a bone Hydra.
Oh, that would be
as long
fucking
as
dope.
as long as the hit dice add up to the Hydras. I think that's what we agreed on, Jake.
Yeah.
And then the bottomless pit one would have to go to Lash, so she could pretty much just eat anything.
Nice.
What was that laugh?
Wait
I
a
beat
minute. So we have one modified for a Hydra that is fire-based, and we have one that is can be modified that has ice, correct?
Yeah, you could use it as the orb could be another thing that you could throw and turn into like an ice creature.
Yeah, that means that we literally have a mobile home that has fire innately, and we have ice. We can create steam. We can have an infinity engine.
Steampunk, Wild Wild West.
Wild, wicked, wild west. All right, but after Kebabus and Usadon give you their last little spiel about making a arcane university for this city, they all say, and that's business. You guys will be your own lords. By the way, oh, actually, wait, the magistrate stands up and he says, I should probably clarify something. When I say I am making you lords of Heroes Rest, I am giving that to you as a part of a kingdom, and then seceding. You are beholden to no one, and my one request for giving you Heroes Rest, my single, only request, and he pounds his hand on the table, do not let it fall into Steven's hands.
Who the fuck's Steven?
The
Oh,
king!
Yeah.
The king.
The king!
Oh, yeah.
The fucker that tried to kill everybody here!
Alex,
It's not a very royal name.
Alex,
Steven.
it's Stephen King, the writer.
Yeah, it's his name is King Stephen.
Oh,
and
for fuck's sake!
oh my god! Wait, actually, that's pretty good because his last name is Silvertongue. So, yeah, that's, writers are good with words. Like,
Yeah.
What is
I
he
didn't do
gonna
that
be
on
like?
purpose.
Carry on.
Eddie.
All right, so you guys are gonna.
I have one request.
Yeah.
Well, one of our members of the Manticore Slayer Incorporate family has unfortunately experienced a loss of one of his loved ones. So I was wondering if we could requisite a scroll of resurrection. Or a scroll of raise dead, whichever's mostly at hand.
You can see all four of them begin to lean in. And explicitly, you see Usadon and Kebabus start to inform, like, the magistrate. While not feeling a divide, you can very much see that they're, like, basically essentially saying, do we have one of those? Can we afford to give it up? Is there anybody else worthy of being brought back? And then you can see a subtle moment of quietness. Usadon and Kebabus nod, and the magistrate nods. You can go ahead and give me a perception check if you want to go ahead and, like, eavesdrop.
Alright.
Actually, next level I can raise that.
What? What does
No,
raise
it's not.
dead mean?
Raised dead is a resurrection.
So
I
that
got
just means,
raised
like, it, like, brings them back to life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then. No wound systems the first campaign, guys. You have a cleric. Of course.
Don't want to see what's on my. Is it level 6 or level 7? Spells.
Wait, but then wouldn't we be classed as being an undead?
No, because
creature.
I think
No,
raised dead
not
is
with
it's
raised
just
dead.
actual. It's like you bring them back to life.
There are stipulations for raised dead. Raised dead, they have to be specifically kind of fresh.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
gentle.
Okay.
Level
matter.
7 I can do resurrection. So
Perfect
Kenji, you can have a
resurrection.
father again.
Perfect resurrection is no
I-
matter
wait,
how
wait,
old they are.
Yeah.
You're saying I can kill myself again with backflips?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can bring you back.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
give me
just-
too many
I'm just-
ideas.
I'm just staring at Kenji and Hulk, being like,
Please.
I will turn you both into zombies.
I'll turn you to a zombie before he resurrects you. Do not kill yourself.
I'll resurrect myself. I'll raise myself. I'll use it just as I die.
Do we have to sign waivers for Cain to use our bodies?
Like,
You
Lash is like, how do I opt
already
out?
have.
How do I opt out? I want to opt out. I think if
No,
one-
actually, Lash wants to opt in.
Oh shit! I was
Every,
gonna.
Lash is
member-
perfectly fine. She's dead. She doesn't care.
every member that signed and accepted to be a part of the guild has already wavered their dead body. Their life is their own, but their corpse is the guild's.
I'm
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
fight so many people when I'm dead.
Oh Jesus Christ! Alex,
No,
get raised dead. I don't want to have to draw a zombie Lash.
Oh yes.
Hey, Jake, you remember all those named characters that I mentioned was to be transported to the morgue?
Yeah.
You might have to do a bit of re-editing on them.
But if you,
Oh
if
my
you-
God.
they won't be able to just be. It's not their souls that come back, ain't it? When you raise dead, it's not them.
No, not unless I use their soul as a soul crystal to, well, use it. But I did take their souls because, contract. It's kind of unprofessional to, siphon souls of the people you're under contract by. Kind of goes against the creed.
Then Blind just fall down the well. He didn't see. What blind man? Nickel, what?
It's like the god next so well.
Oh god damn
Oh my
it!
gosh.
Nickel's telling dad jokes to the guards. They're like, "Do you need to be in that room? Like, are you supposed to be in there?"
This is the kind of dope spell.
Oh, the game knew. You failed, even though you can't cast it.
Oh no, this is level 9. This
I
is
know.
level 9.
Nah, that's the good shit. All right. Anyway, the magistrate essentially says, "Yes, we have a single scroll of raised dead. None of the other bodies we got to were able to be saved in time, but we
No
we
worries.
can
The
relinquish."
body of the individual I am hinting to has already been put in a gentle repose casket, so...
Well, very fortunate for them. We shall have someone give you a scroll for that in a short while. Someone will just have to go collect it from the archives. Well,
Thank you.
if there's anything else, please let me know, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your festival and have at it. Yes.
You need to sign this paper, and mages, since you are now educators, you need to sign these papers.
You
Which
saw
is literally
looks
just
at
a
you. And he
Sum
goes-
up of the entire conversation and the things that were promised.
He looks you dead in the eyes and be like, you tell me right now, Cain, as people that have worked together and liked each other, if I sign this paper, do you get access to my dead body?
No, you're not part of the guild. If you want to be part
He
of the guild,
signs it
that is
immediately,
one of
and
the
he gives you the paper. I just don't take. And if you tell me it's in there, I'm just gonna be very upset with you. I don't know if there's any other legal recourse I can do, but I'll be very upset with you. I will be very upset.
Wait, Usadon and Kebabus both have signed the contract to be part of the guild.
No, we've been floating. We have not. We've just been floating members so far, just sort of friends.
They have been associates. They have not been members.
You cannot
But if
sign.
they want-
You can't tie this bitch down.
If you would like to be part of the guild, that is open. It is a 3,000 monthly payment and also benefits from being in the guild.
I understand that, but I would join you. And he puts a finger up. If I am allowed to keep my fucking body to myself.
If you want, I can write up a contract with funeral stipulations and
Not funerals. I need it for my own purposes. Shut up.
As in, you would be buried and your body would not be reused.
No, my very explicit needs for my body when I'm dead.
Do you want me to resurrect you?
I appreciate that one. That fellow's nice.
Kenji jumped in. Kenji jumped in. Let's not pry any further. I've had enough of this conversation.
Out of curiosity, what do you need to do with your body when you're dead? Just out of professional curiosity.
Well, one of my other Selek gonna come over and resurrect it.
Oh, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we can add that in contract that you are marked for resurrection.
Yes. Oh, well, then I will happily sign. Yes. But I will have to be in Taldor for the significant portion. If you need me, call. We'll try and work something out. But I do need to get this school up and running. I have a lot of...
You can be dead for up to 70 years before I resurrect you.
I don't like how you said that. Can I just say I might not sign the contract anymore?
I could just resurrect you immediately too. I mean,
yeah, but I don't like how you opened with that. That's a weird thing to open with.
Cain is trying to make the deal happen, and then you have Hulc trying to make the deal not happen. I'm just, what the fuck?
I was about to sign the goddamn document.
Sign the document. It's for your own best.
We are all friends, am I correct? You can trust us.
If there's one thing I can do...
Cain already has the papers for the school and for the deals that are made and just walks away.
I'll think about it. You'll get it in the mail if I sign it. He grabs the paperwork. You see Kebabus duplicates and he goes, is this fine? If I sign this, does it mean I'm in?
Yes.
If you signed the paper, yeah, and that means also that Kenji will hand you one of the membership daggers.
I want one stipulation. I want to also be resurrected. But I choose that you make me a chef in my second life. I do not want to be a wizard.
That's not how...
Yeah, sure, of course. You can be a chef when you come back.
Yay! He signs!
Kenji whispers to Cain, can you just add that in so he's happy?
Sure, I'll put an if he gets resurrected.
I don't care if I'm a zombie or alive. I just want to be a chef.
Just put an asterisk on that on top of that one.
My papa never let me. I want to be a chef, damn it.
Right,
Okay.
Where's Kenji's core so we can go pick up the daggers? I forgot where he is now.
You know what? No. We can come back, we can do office hours, make an appointment, we can talk about it. Not now.
Yeah.
I'm tired of paperwork. Goodbye.
Yeah, go have fun
You
at the
could always
festival.
just use your own fire magic to control and use that to cook. You don't have to avoid being a mage.
No,
Do
just
you
make
know
him
what's
sign
in
it
my
so
heart,
strong.
young man? My heart has years of maging laden down on it. bury me deeper, deeper into my mage lifestyle, unable to move on from this post. I wish you have a new heart, a new mind, one open to the arts of the culinary.
But you do know if you have a new mind, your love for kebabs will probably alter, right?
There are some things that transcend the human soul.
That is some dedication.
All right. Anyway, you guys are free to go explore. As you guys head out, the magistrate goes. You could go to the gladiator shows. You can listen to music. I think your play is going now.
There's a play? Where's the play?
There's a
There's a
theater.
plane?
There's a theater just next outside of the gladiator pit. It's right next to the instrument store.
Well, fuck it. I'm going to go watch the gladiators fight and our play.
I want to sign up for the gladiator fight.
All right,
God.
everyone head out over there. We can go ahead.
The wizard?
How do we get there?
It is. Do you see the little sword in the bottom right? It's behind the bar, behind the purple
Oh,
bar.
it's in the bottom right. Oh, there it is.
Yep, bottom right. You click on that, and you'll be teleported there.
Oh my lord.
I probably should rest first because my spells are gone.
Yeah, you can go ahead and top yourself. Actually, wait. No. You got 10-2 by Galio. Never mind. You're fine.
How do we get front row seats?
You can go in the front row. No one is going to stop you. Everyone get into the new area. Here, I'm moving you.
Thank you.
Where is the show? It hasn't started yet.
Yeah, where's the show?
We need popcorn.
Oh, here you go. I have some popcorn. It is butter garlic, if that's okay.
Oh.
Ew.
As you guys
Yummy.
approach, here, give me 1 sec. I can fix this. You can see past here. Give me a sec. I just gotta do a big wide select, and the game's probably gonna be very mad at me for a second. Considering that the screen has stopped. What you see inside the pit, I'm working on getting it for you guys, is a large man going up against what appears to be some of all of the heroes, or the people that fought alongside you in the north, are on top, where they were fighting giant monsters. You can see them in a gladiator pit, beating the ever-loving shit out of each other.
I want to see the rolls for the big guy.
You want to see rolls for the big guy? All right, I got you. The big guy goes ahead and with his attack, he's gonna go boom, boom.
Wow, that's shit.
Well, guys, they're not here. They're not like high-level dudes like you. You can see the first hit hits the gnome with the big hammer on the head with his sledgehammer, and the rogue to the right takes a hit to the chest with the sledgehammer. You can see them all begin to group up on the big guy, starting to take moves to take him down.
Kenji, I bet if you jump in there, you could kill them all in about 10 seconds.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check, everybody, before we move too forward.
I am not doing that no matter how much you try to convince me.
Not after what happened earlier.
Yeah.
Poor Kenji. Hulc just goes, "You want to go kill those people?" And Kenji's just like, yeah, everything's great. Flash sweats.
Exception?
Oh my god, yeah, perfect. Yes, and Lash, oh my god, how perfect is this? Lash, this might not be food related, but this is battlefield related. You can see everyone's pulling their punches. These are all non-lethal hits. So you can also see it, both Azure and Ray. Kenji, you also know enough about fighting. You can see that they're all basically like, they're not play fighting, but it's like one step above that, right? It's like WWE shit.
Yeah.
They're not wrestling, they're wrestling.
Speaking of which, a man comes walking out into the arena, and all of you are strucken by a sense of similarity. Where you're like, wait, is that? And a man starts beckoing out. He has a bare chest with a bandana on his head, wearing tights around his legs. And he screams out to the world, I'm here to challenge that no-good lying sack of shit known as Hulc! He stole my identity, and he's making a bad name for myself!
Oh my god.
This is too much.
This is officially too much.
That's beautiful.
Plot twist.
Plot twist. Oh shit! All the other wrestlers are easily swept aside by this man as he does kung fu moves, punching each combatant multiple times around. And he looks out to the crowd, pointing at Hulc. Oh, and the impersonator himself shows up! You ready to fight a man like me?
Can you rotate him or flip him to the other side so it actually looks like he's pointing at him?
Oh, you got it, my dog.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Okay, you know what? Hey, I got this too. Not only this.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was the finish.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is for you. And as Hulc, you can feel this energy. Everyone, go ahead and give me a sense motive.
Oh my god, okay.
What, everyone?
Yep. Kenji, you start to burst out in laughter, as you seem to be the only one who notices that this is all a show. This man is half smiling through his routine, and just as you have this realization, a blur flashes in front of you guys, and on top of the hay in front of you appears a small cat, gray and white, with an orange bandana. No, you, sir. I am El Tiger, and I shall protect the family from your likes of you.
This is what
God.
happened.
And he jumps into the fray, and what you see is, this is perfect that you guys get to see this, because, let me see, this should be it.
Popcorn eating intensifies.
Oh yeah, so, guys, when I said that he had quite, the amount of the attacks, here you go.
Oh my god.
As you see him literally JoJo punching at this fucking cat. Going as fast as he possibly can. As you watch
7 attacks. Jesus.
7 attacks. As you watch this cat do something none of you have seen before, but everyone in the second campaign would have a lot of familiarity with, as he does a sense motive check to try to dodge all of the attacks.
That's 60 damage.
Did you actually go through and counted all of it?
Yeah.
That's a 37. Do any of the attacks get above a 37 to hit?
No,
Not just a
none.
30.
One.
The highest was 30.
So you watch this cat dodge 6 or 7 attacks with the punches, like it's a flawless reaction.
Okay, so we went from, what was it? What was the first thing with the attacks? From that to Matrix, Neo, just dodging bullets.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. And then, oh god, this thing doesn't have a gut. Okay, see, this is where we run into Half Baked. I don't have his attack set up. It's on the sheet. It's just not in the thing. With a 16, he actually gets 4 attacks himself. Did I do a D100? I did a D100. Okay. For ignore those
Man,
numbers.
that's a lot of damage.
3 attacks would have hit, each doing 2d8. Oh, I rolled like dog shit every time I played this game. You see him do 3 attacks doing 19 points of damage to the Hulc character. You guys watch what proceeds to be a brawl between these two, where the Hulc character cannot even lay a finger on El Tigre as he starts to punch and humiliate the other wrestler until he is defeated. Yeah! As the crowd around you erupts into cheers as the Hulc impersonator has been defeated. What do you guys do from here? The crowd...
I applaud.
I'm cheering that man on.
Woo! As both of them disappear back into the back reception around, like,
I'm
here.
just wondering, why is there an elf behind Cain aiming at him with a bow?
Wait, what?
Wait,
why?
Because that is a known PC or NPC that you guys are sitting around and did not interact with at all. You guys know that person.
We know them?
You know them?
I don't remember.
This is Ray's pen pal. This is Quinamar.
Ray,
You don't remember your own pen pal?
Well, he hasn't seen her with this artwork, so probably has no
So
idea.
that's probably why she's aiming like in his general direction.
You don't know me? You can't say hello? Do you know how rude that is? Do you know how rude that is? No, anyway, she's just behind there. She's been cheering with all of you, enjoying the show. Laughing. She's noticed you, but she's not gonna like talk to the most famous people in the city and act like she knows them when like they met one time. Like, also, by the way, Z here.
Ooh.
Do you want Ash to just be eating food with Randall? By the way.
Boo needs popcorn.
Okay, then he's eating food with Randall. And Boo has popcorn. Yeah, he found popcorn and he gave it to everybody halfway through the fight. You guys don't have to eat Boo's popcorn, but you can if you want.
Boo is much neater than Lash is, so you can trust Boo. Even though he's an animal.
Oh, and because I didn't do anything with it earlier before all of this, Kenji, your natural 20 perception. Instead of looking very detailed at everything else going on in like the fights and like the combat, like you notice very quickly they were pulling punches. But what you notice is an elderly man sitting across the arena who seems to be having some rice dumplings. And you recognize him as the old man who made your kimono.
Oh, God.
All right. There you go.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go compare the dumplings that I got from that woman to those dumplings.
Perfect. There are 2 entrances to the arena, or for the theater. It is here and here. Did you guys see those ones?
To the theater!
I can't see a thing, so...
The yellow spots, like here. I'm running.
Yeah,
Hi,
there's doors there for you to open.
Oh my God.
All right, perfect. And
Come on, Boo. Ah!
Whoa!
Nickel's just enjoying
And that is how I single-handedly.
Nickel's just enjoying the pub. Nickel's bonding more with Ray's aunt than Ray is. Can we address that?
Nickel's a good boy.
Nickel's spending time with Ray's aunt while Ray's like, I'm just hanging out with my buds. Did you even ask her if she's okay? You're gonna hear it from your mom or your dad, Ray. You're gonna hear it. You're gonna
Why
hear
is
it.
the door closing? Hulc, you bastard!
All right, is everyone going to the theater? All right.
I'm in here with Hulc. First row seats.
Can you guys?
I want to go.
Question.
Oh, is that a wall?
Can you guys see the theater, or is it still covered in darkness?
No, I can
Well,
see
it was
Theater.
covered in darkness when Hulc kept shutting the door on me.
And what you guys
I
see?
can fucking see Hulc. He's beautiful. Orange. And Cain, beautiful.
As you can see, there are rough appropriations of all of you.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, is that Lash?
That's, yes, that's Lash.
What is this?
This is the best.
What is this? A pirate? What is this?
Fuck's that?
What? Okay,
the
all
nickel
right.
one is my favorite. Look at him. He's got little pink ears.
All right. So what you guys see here, if I can do this in a proper way, I'm just gonna slightly adjust him so the camera moves. There we go.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
I'm
fuck.
sorry. I have to comment on Cain. His character looks so evil.
It's more like Cain than Cain
So
is.
dastardly evil.
All right.
Cain is just writing a letter about how this
Also,
money is infringement of infringement of identity.
Okay.
And it's just
They're breaking copyright codes, alright?
When everyone gets in, please give me a perception check, and I'm gonna ask before I'm gonna let you guys. You guys can be like, do you know like the Mystery Science Theater? I'm gonna turn myself down, and I'm going. And I mean, like even in Streamlabs, I'm gonna turn myself down. I'm going to do an entire play, and you guys get to comment. If
Wait,
that's
can
what you want
somebody
to do.
someone stream it so I can actually see the stage?
It's on the YouTubes.
Yeah, but I don't know where to find it.
I'll link.
Damn, there you go. Warrior
Done.
said it already.
Oh,
boom.
no, so don't stream?
Okay. Let's mute it.
Okay, perfect.
Sorted.
Boom. As you guys approach, you can see all around are donations welcomed, rebuilding the royal hold. And with a 28 and a 24 and a 20 or 33, of course, Ray. What you all notice is that these are obvious royals in garb performing a play, trying to make money off of your guys' story.
Cain.
Cain,
I
get on it.
already wrote a letter about how this is infringement of
Cease and desist.
We are
identity
trademarked, damn it.
and how they are not allowed to earn money off our image. I rate 3 different letters with the same thing, and then I have Abercrombie send it to the ticket office, the guard, and directly to the magister.
Can someone pass me some Father Willow? I need it for this shit.
Everyone's getting stoned as shit. Lash is the fucking dealer of the
Sure.
group. Here you go.
I'm just applying Father Willow to everybody. There you go.
Willow.
Everybody gets it.
Everybody gets a taste. So I'm gonna basically do a few scenes. The first one, Nickel is being used as the narrator, and my good fellows, it is I, the bard of the group. They obviously don't know much about you guys. I drink and I sing and I sing and I drink. And I'm here to tell you the story of the family of Manticore Slayers.
He's well paraded.
I thought it was. I thought it was TX Incorporated. I think that
At
is
least you
more
got the drinking
accurate.
part
Let us tell you the story of the day they found their babies and children that they had now. The day they walked into the house of demons, and the day they walked out with 2
I thought the cat used the gun.
What?
This is just how this is us talking into each other.
Are you guys just heckling them?
Yeah.
All right.
Yelling out the true fact.
Everything that you guys yell out, they will have to react to now. I'm 100% okay with that. Hello? I have a gun. He breaks a bit of the staged wood and takes out a fucking stick. Aha! I'm a bird slinger. Now let me tell you the story. There once was a time where a man walked into a door. That's the start of the story.
Who did that?
Where's the rest of the story?
Oh, it's on its way. It's called Dramatic Pause. And entered the man to walk through the doors. The man with the plan and the man with the god. It is himself. It is I, Hulc. Knower of things and things of knowers, I drive you mad and call you home. But I
don't drive people mad.
What you do?
You do. This is the time everyone heckles Hulk and goes, "All right, that one's right. You can continue."
Well, yeah. Good point. I do drive people a bit mad.
But it is I who says we should make friends of these mimics. And then all around said no, 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 except the one draped in blue. It is I, Azure, the Wizard of Mage, and I am here with my stick that I did always have.
Remember, it's got a finishing on the end of the stick.
Technically, I always had a stick. It's just that now it's a motorized stick.
Yes,
where's the finishing on the end?
I've always had the motorized stick. Anybody that says otherwise is a breaker of canon. But anyway, I say I want one. I'll take the one that smells like beans. I love grapes and gravy. These are the things we know. And
Does you actually like that shit?
Who smells like beans?
I smell like beans.
No, Lash doesn't smell like beans. She smells like a lot.
Yeah, she smells like
A
rock.
lot. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, oh my! I just realized, right? Lash is legit that little kid that says I smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
He's coming.
I say we eat them because I love food. How could I not? I love to eat. It looked like a sausage, so why shouldn't I smash?
No,
That's one thing they couldn't get wrong. You are notorious for that.
I love food. Thank you.
I believe we should not do these things. I say we write contracts and get a man to do this for us.
I cast Force Quiet.
You see this man play his heart out. All right, here. I got this for you. This is his perform check. Yeah, that's like a plus 12. A 24 performance done, and you guys don't get to hear it. But you do see a lot of it is him miming sitting at a desk and writing contracts. Like, he's really good at it, though. Like, because he's just like, his ass is hovering in the air. He's on his tippy toes, leaning over the desk, writing. And you think a table's there, but there's not.
As that is happening,
Lash is very entranced by this man. He's like, whoa, that's so cool.
And Cain, unfortunately, you have done something that can never be undone in this world. You have invented mimes.
How could you, Kay?
You bastard.
Hey, I don't care as long as they're quiet.
Lash is still very happy about this.
All right.
I
Jake,
just realized
as this
it looks like Lash gave Boo Father Willow and he looks like he's smoking it. If you look closely.
He does.
Okay. All right.
Jake,
Yeah.
just let me know what the audience's reaction is, because Kenji looks around to see what the audience reaction is.
They
on
were
this
all
live
enjoying it
event.
and laughing at it until you guys started heckling, and now they're waiting to see what you say to have that reaction.
Okay, Lash is gonna get up on Boo and like fly over to the stage over here, right? And she's just going to let everybody know these are lies, but I do love food. That's
it.
By the way, when you approach the stage on Boo, the mime still under silence feigned falling out of the chair and having the table flip all over him. Somehow, again, your mind you put it there, but it wasn't. How'd he do that flip?
This man is a magic. Lash has seen real magic. This is magic.
I was going to try and help with the miming.
You tried to help Azure, but your hand stopped because you were going to make it look like he did a double flip. Something impossible. But then he did the double flip. And you're like, how? What? Azure starts clapping. No.
Kenji goes, he did a double flip and it wasn't hurt? That is impossible.
Kenji throws his popcorn on the ground in anger.
He actually knows how to do it.
Wait, I want to see if there's any these stunt cable things.
Ooh, there does not appear to be. Anyway, after he is up, we have what appears to be the Kenji knockoff approach. I am here because I just lost my dad. And I'm feeling kind of sad.
Does he have anything resembling the traditional wear that Kenji wears? Like anything traditional Japanese?
Nah, he looks like a rat.
Give me a perception check, Kenji.
Cain is gonna send a message to Hulc and just whisper, Papa, can you hear me?
Hulc just starts to giggle.
Kenji, you see his sash appears to be, and you're gonna need to, I'm happy you're sitting down for this, ripped from a traditional garb. Like ripped wholesale from it and made into a sash very hastily.
Why did my hand twitch in real life? What the fuck?
My culture, you bitch! Kenji, that's not your real culture?
The weeb blood is strong.
My weeb senses are tingling.
Hey, Kenji knockoff. If you're Kenji, do a backflip.
Okay. Again, these aren't actually NPCs. I rolled 12s. He's an actor. He's not a performer like that. No. You see him perform a backflip and he breaks his neck. Going paralyzed.
Hey, that's real. Listen, that's really good.
Yeah, that's real Kenji. That's actually that's accurate, 100%. And
Yep.
Cain actually applauds.
More accurate.
Then Hulc walks over, and the Hulc actor walks over and touches him, and a spotlight comes on his hands, and you can see, oh, I'm alive! Only for the love of my friends. Now let me walk through a door without checking for traps.
Isn't that an Azure thing?
If you know that specific session, Kenji, that's when Kenji learned not to open doors without caution.
Okay.
Papa, can you hear me?
All right, and approaches the Ray actor very seriously. The shadows drop, the lights go on, and there's a single spotlight overhead. You may not stop me. I shall drink the soup. I shall open the letter. No! I will touch this orb! And he touches the orb on the stage, and the lights flash, and there's smoke everywhere. And, he comes out like a monster, like half ghoul.
Did it look that bad?
No, you look more like, Monster Hunter-esque armor demon, but, you probably felt like that considering you were a monster.
It was pretty bad, Ray.
Yeah, you were pretty gruesome. You're a bitch shit.
Yeah, you tried to kill Lash, and she's technically looking like a child, so you were a child killer.
Well, a child killer.
Lash pats up. I love how you
This
guys were
one's
like, we're
good.
gonna rag
This
on
one's
this.
active.
You guys were like, we're gonna rag on this for being so inaccurate, and every time you're like, actually, you know what?
It is pretty accurate.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Hey, just constructive criticism. They were wrong so many times.
Yeah, but hey, but I think they got the heart of the story.
They don't
The
have
moment-
food though, so pretty inaccurate to me.
The moment Cain said child killer, Kenji just twitches.
Go ahead and give me a will save.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good anyway, so.
You're sad now. So now their play is unfortunately even more accurate because the dude just yelled about how he was sad. So as this play comes in, the curtains close, and you can see that they are essentially closing Act 1 and moving on to Act 2. Oh yeah.
Oh, I was gonna
Yep.
cast create pit just so they all fell out as to finish the thing, but
Oh, you can.
For more accuracy, you know.
Wait before you do that. Kenji approaches the stage, comes up to the actor that is supposed to be Kenji, and just takes off that part of the kimono and walks away. He's like, that is a no-no.
Oh. He needed a souvenir. My performance was truly marvelous. I will wear this day as a badge of honor.
This was blasphemy. You never do that to a kimono.
I love not being able to hear people beneath me.
I casted it so it looks like he's got the kimono back on.
Kenji, your brain. What?
He's going back and forth. He has the kimono in his hand, but then
There are two of them.
So, is there going to be an Act 2? Question mark.
Do you guys want an Act 2? Do you guys want to save for Act 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
No? All right, perfect.
I'm having a good old time. Where's
I
the
have a lot
popcorn?
of
We need
spell
popcorn in real life.
Boo
Yeah, I'm gonna
goes
go
off
get
to
some
go
food
home.
while you do this.
All right. So as you guys see the curtain open, what you see is a bunch of foam costume versions of the Consumer, the Crystallian Orb, and the Hydromancer. And they're like in like the world's shittiest costumes. So like imagine like made out of like pillows and shit. And they stand up and we go, "We are the demons, we are the demons, we have come for this itchy soul. We have taken this man's soul." And they're all gesturing towards the monster version of Ray. And the monster version of Ray begins to have a solo. "It is my mistake to touch the orb. But how will I let them know?"
It just casted a large monster on the monsters, and then got kind of bored of the song and just was casting what is it? Dancing lights to spin around the Ray character.
Perfect. This more like fucking cinematic view, these monsters growing, and they're just fucking rolling with it. Do, 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 do. They're now, every time they're doing a step in beat with the music, it's shaking the stadium a little bit. As this Ray monster goes out, "And I am lost with no one now." And the lights go down, your lights following suit. And then a brief light comes back up and lights up Ray's face as he hears the Azure actor say in a spotlight side, "But I am here, and I will save you, please."
I'm just gonna lean forward to Ray and be like, "I didn't remember this part. This doesn't happen in real life, right?"
Good question.
Ray, you're a little bit ashamed that it is overblown and kind of bullshit. But, like, the heart of the story is true.
I mean, if this really happened, I would have been so embarrassed if that really happened to me. Man, that would have been so cool. I would just hang my head in shame.
I would forever be
I know what
ashamed.
helps with that.
Smokes Father Willow. All right. Good shit. Jesus.
So it's Act 3.
All right, Act 3. Yeah, that's Act 2 closing. And then Act 3 is another duo scene, it seems. But it's Lash on top of what appears to be a man struggling to hold this rather overweight woman in a bat costume.
Oh, no. Stop. I'm sorry, Boo. You might be a little tubby. I might have to fix that.
And this unwieldy, and like this is, you think it's them simulating flying, but if you have a decent perception check, Ray, we know you see it, but anybody else that wants to see it, you realize that it is in fact not them simulating flying back and forth. It is literally just that man struggling to stay upright and like going back and left and right to stay up.
Oh man.
He's really flying.
There you go. I'll give him a helping hand.
You see, they made a very shitty gazebo, but it's not really a gazebo. It's like in the shape of Boo's face with bloodshot eyes, as it seems they've made a glazed Boo gazebo.
A glazed Boo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I cast fly on him.
Oh, on the bat.
Yeah.
It has to be in touch range.
I'll throw my stuff at him.
All right, perfect. What you see is the Nickel character again being the narrator coming in and they were fighting the demon and the warrior. Their bond the oldest between them. Spider legs at fire, knowing each other. Fighting the penny pincher of Knife's Ridge. How could it have come to this? Kill him, kill him. The family calls for his head. Kill him, kill him.
Well, technically,
But
in the
what
time of the
she
Penny Pincher
says,
wasn't known as the family of Manticore Slayers, yeah.
what she does is flick him what they've shared since that first ever day. And with that bit of love, the demon melted away. And you can see the costume fall off him. Like someone has like strings on it and they pull him off him. And goes, and it's Ray emerging. And I am here to save the day!
Lash has a tear go down her eye, just going, so beautiful.
The curtain closes.
Who's gonna join it? I need it.
No, actually, that's a question. No, that's a question. Ray, are you embarrassed or is that like sad for you?
Embarrassed.
Like, I got saved by some stupid bullshit. Holy fuck, how am I ever gonna live this down?
Ray, you were saved by the power of love. That's kind of weak.
Kind of weak, dude.
Alright,
Wow.
time for some fun heckling. Is there another round of this?
There's if you want to be. Like, I haven't done the climax yet.
Alright,
Go
cool.
for it.
I'm gonna rip off my arm.
Okay.
What? What?
What?
What?
Oh,
Yeah?
Spectral hand, it's a thing. What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Oh
One
my
second.
God.
Wait, Freddy, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
that's interesting.
Wouldn't it be smaller?
When the curtains open, what you see is all of the actors coming out. It appears they're about to open a door. You can see them all say, 1, 2, 3, and Nickel says, and as they opened the door, a divine light shot out, and the beauty of his very own, the King Stephen, burst through their halls, slaying the demon and taking their
Okay,
head.
I'm gonna cast Interrogate,
Uh-oh.
and then on the one that's saying it.
Oh boy, what does interrogate do? That's gonna be fun.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, cool. I haven't really used it because I was waiting for the right moment to use it, but hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening?
You question the
I'm
target, back up
excited.
the threat of magical pain. You ask one question per 2 casted levels. The target with either answer the question or take 1d4 damage plus wisdom bonus. The target is not compelled to answer truthfully, but the threat of pain gives it a -2 life penalty to lying. Okay, perfect. So are you doing it to the Nickel character who's being the narrator?
Yeah, the one's the narrator, yeah.
Perfect. So you grab onto him.
There's
Right.
just a visible floating hand holding the scruff of his neck.
You can see him resist the interrogation spell.
But it's a
That's fine, I got
-4,
one.
right?
Oh wait, no, because this is just for the fort. The fort save.
Yeah, I mean, I can cast it again. I just slap my...
Yeah, you just and all right, yeah, you just and eventually the spell goes through. You
I
can,
got 7 slots of that, so I don't know.
you got 3 questions you can ask them. The entire stadium around you gets shocked and then you hear some muffled tones of, I think it's part of the show. I think it's part of the show. It's part of the show. Yeah, I think it's part of the show. As you approach, do you try to make it look theatric?
Yeah, I just walk suavely down, like head up high, eyes glowing yellow because of precipitation, and just like straight back, proudly walk forward.
Or cirrhosis, who knows?
Yeah, whatever. And then I just look at Nickel and say, "So you deem that you know the Manticore Slayers? Truly and intimately?"
Yes, of course, truly and intimately. How else would I know them? Oh shit! Wait a second. Hi. What's your wisdom modifier?
Oh yeah, what's that again? Let's check. Attribute +2.
Perfect. So 3 points of damage of this psychic damage gets done. Ah! He drops to his knees. Please, no more, please. I'm sorry. There seems to be a couple more gas. Go ahead and give me a perform check or a bluff check to try and make this look like it's part of the act. If you don't want it
All right.
to,
Let's see what I have here. Bluff or perform? Do I have perform? I don't think I have perform.
you probably don't have perform.
No, why would I have perform? I
I
don't
just,
need perform. Though I am a good liar. So.
Ooh, with a 24, you're able to. What do you say to sort of dissuade the crowd?
The tales have been told and the tales that have been spun. Let's see what is true and let's see what is fun.
Oh.
Ooh.
The room goes quiet as this seems to be the most intense.
I wonder
and
if
intriguing part of the play.
Azur's character, it might be the least accurate. I haven't seen a single like golden packet magnum.
Well, to be fair, that was developed this session. I didn't have
What's
time
that around
to-
his neck? Something golden?
Oh yes, this is my
Oh.
Magnum Dong Condom.
He just wears his necklace so everyone can see.
Wait a minute.
Waiting.
Oh, fuck you.
Man, you guys have really bad luck when it comes to rolling arcane spell failure.
This is why
we
mages
go.
and casters don't use armor.
Who are you calling pit on? Everybody, all the other actors?
Nope, just as your actor.
Oh! Not
Now
my
you
Magnum
say
face!
that the Stephen of Kings had anything to do with the saving of the city?
Our largest donator was His Majesty. So he simply asked a favor. It's merely a fictitious play, of course.
Well, you didn't answer me. Did the king aid this city or not?
I do not know, sire. I have not
Well,
been.
now-
I have not been in the city since the elves left, so I have not been here during the troubles. I assumed he was an important part of the defense. Yes?
Does that mean he knows or he doesn't know? Is he answering truthfully or not?
Go ahead and give me a sense motive. I'll go ahead and roll. This one I'm going to roll privately.
Well, then the question is, does it actually go off what I believe or what he believes?
It would go off of, he's allowed to lie, he just has a negative to bluff. You can see he's hiding a bit. Kenji, you can see that he's holding a little bit of information back.
Does this mean that I can make pain happen or not?
Yes, you being able to figure out he's lying, I would allow you to like trigger the pain to happen. It would be sort of like your real. Oh boy. You watch him fall unconscious on the ground.
All right.
The other actors begin to step back.
I'm gonna give him one potion of heal.
Wait, I'll just
cure serious wounds, I guess. Okay.
I can cure moderate wounds.
Yeah, just do that.
You're able to get him back up.
We still have one question left.
What is it?
Are you allowed by the family of Manticore Slayers Incorporated TM? Thank you. To perform this rendition of the happenings.
Well, that's why we spelt the Manticore with a Y.
And yet you used all the same names.
No. His name is Azure, spelt with A-S-U-R-E. That's Hulc, H-U-L-K. That's Cain, K-A-N-E. I'm Nickel, N-I-C-K-L-E. That's Lash, which is L-A-A-S-H. Oh, he gets knocked unconscious again.
I dissipate the hands.
Climbing back into your arm socket.
And I just cast Prestidigitation and say, gracious people of this theatrical, entertaining show of fiction, my apologies that you have been misrepresented, considering this flamboyant act has showed you as being inept of dealing with this local incursion, and them saying that it was only the nobility and the Silver Tongue that did most of the work. And also, I am discouraged to see that some people would see us, the beneficial and helpful family of the Manticore Slayers Incorporated TM, to be so useless in some people's eyes. And I hope you see the truth, that we are only here to help and prosper. And I bid you good day. And I walk off.
Perfect. All right, they all erupt into clapping
I'm
and
go
laughter.
And I'm gonna stretch my arm out to the Hulc.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, let me fantastic performance.
Oh, well, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. I'm sorry about the King Stephen things. I'm just an actor, so I don't have much say in the script, but I appreciate that you loved my performance. And he reaches down to take your hand.
And then I cast, where is it?
No,
Where is it?
No, I know it's coming. I knew it was coming before I had him
Yeah,
approach.
it's not what's coming.
Oh.
Where is it? The madness one.
By the way, that's the damage the Azure one takes
Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah,
from the fall.
you don't hear any moaning coming from the bottom of the pit.
He's finished already. Jesus, that was fast.
Where's my...
Guys, do you remember what I told you about these people? They are royalty acting as actors. You guys casted actual magic at them. They didn't stand a
But
chance.
we're against the royalty now because they're obviously part of the capital, or the old capital. And we are now rebels.
Hey, I'm not disagreeing. I'm laughing. I'm just like, don't laugh or don't knock the fact that they die quick. they don't have a lot of HP.
I mean, I don't think it will die, but I do know that the nickel is unconscious. And as I walk out, I'm just staring daggers at the one that's trying to be Cain.
Wait, if they're royalty.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. I vanish.
Oh, okay, perfect. Kenji vanishes. Anybody else? As you're leaving, you can go ahead and give me a perception
Sneakily
check.
thumbs up the actor that played Cain. Sneakily.
You sneakily what?
Thumbs up the actor that played Cain.
He's staring at Cain, looks at you, thumbing up, and he's like, his eyes widen, and he starts shaking his hands like back and forth, like, no, please do not. Do not draw any more attention to me. Please leave. And I think what you're looking for, Hulc, is in your features, not your
My features. Is it the
madness domain. I think you never added the domain spells to your like spells.
Oh.
Here. You just gotta drag those. That will do it.
Yeah, just drag them.
Yeah.
Wait, could I make a check to see if these guys are actually nobles of the capital?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a knowledge nobility. And Lash, is there anything you're doing before you leave?
Yeah.
Can I check like all of their pockets?
That's what I'm doing, Z. That's why I disappeared.
Okay, this is a hilarious
waiting for
image to
everyone
me.
else. I was just waiting for. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this
Can
thing.
you go backstage and then pick from their belongings there?
Hold on.
I'm invisible. I can just go through all their pockets and go backstage afterwards.
You know, what I'm going to say that's funny is it's in my head in like picturing that Kenji's going stealthily to sneak in their pockets as Lash just walks up to the same person as Kenji's about to stealthily put his hand in his pocket, and she just brutally fucking shoves her hand in the pocket and takes the gold out and says, "Because you're a meanie."
She's looking at these guys, by the way, as well, with a very stern look on her face, just going, "I'm taking what's in here."
Lash, you find 250 gold pieces between all the nobles. You find a necklace worth 5,000 gold pieces on the dead Azure actor. He is dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Well, it's technically still in the pit, so...
Oh, yeah, no, he's still in the pit, but he's dead. He's dead in the pit.
That's fine. Do not charade yourself as Azure Charm and live to tell about it.
She got up to all of them before Kenji could.
This is... She thinks they're
I'm
spooked.
determined.
She's,
yeah.
She's pissed.
Yeah.
You do? Okay. Not to sound stereotypical, but you do find some chicken wings in the Lash one's pockets.
I am the happiest girl ever.
Don't worry about the
She's just walking out super
it.
happy, and everybody's questioning, where'd you get the fucking chicken?
You guys, from here, there is also the way to the docks, which would then also let you go to the Church of Cthulhu.
Track. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
Wait.
You didn't do my nobility thing. Do I know if they're noble?
Oh, sorry. Everyone seems to be a noble. It seems the one with the highest nobility, and you're not gonna like this, or you might like this, was the Azure one with the most expensive necklace.
I meant, are they from the capital?
Oh, yeah, these would all be families that you recognize. Their sigils were the ones of the buildings in the royal hold. So they were literally just trying to reset up their claim of the same area.
Yeah, I'm gonna send everyone a message to capture them.
To
Alive.
capture who?
Oh, ones that are left alive, I guess.
Oh my.
Capture the actors. It will hold them hostage.
Nice. Also, Jake, did I
We're
get to
great.
pickpocket anything, or
What?
did I get to pickpocket anything?
If you wanted to pickpocket the backstage, you would be able to find like 3,000 gold pieces and 5 diamonds worth 200 each.
Rats!
Okay.
I could have gone back there. Damn it!
Oh,
Diamond?
yeah, send me.
I'm
How much
so
was
sorry.
How much was the necklace?
The necklace that Lash took was 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh, never
she-
mind. I'm
well,
happy. Hee hee.
unless she climbed into the pit, she can't get out.
She's on boot.
She can
doesn't
fly.
have to, she doesn't have to do jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
I killed him. I get the loot.
Azure's like, hey, wait a second. Get back here, you son of a bitch.
You can't touch me. I can fly.
As you
Just
guys
defend defense.
As you guys come out, you notice that the Hulc character and the Tiger character are at it again, doing another performance in the pit.
I walk up to the stage and I just oh crap, didn't mean to do that. I just say to them, enough of this performance, follow us.
I don't want to, says the Lash actor.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
I'm a woman.
And then cast on her shoulder then. And catch touch of idiocy.
No.
My one
What
weakness.
slots do we have?
Alright,
They lose 1 intelligence, 2 wisdom, and 4 charisma.
the Lash character falls over dead.
Wait, what?
Dead?
She only had 3 charisma left.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Why is it
How
not
do you
killing
die from
everyone?
losing charisma?
Leprosy.
Poor laughter.
Z forgot what the fake Lash was named, so now she's just calling him.
How did
Wait,
they
it had
only
a
have
name?
3 charisma?
Dude, I went with like the weakest fucking templates possible. It was a bunch of fucking actors mocking you. What was it? What else did you want me to make him strong?
So wait, Azure killed 2 of them and Cain
They're
unconscious
actors, they
and
need high
knocked down one of
charisma.
them.
Look at that Lash, and you tell me she has high charisma.
Okay. Cain resurrected, or is he gone?
Cain's
Now, the
gone.
rest of you, I implore you to follow me.
Oh, I mean, yeah, everyone else. Can I, like, pick up, like, my dead friend here? He's kicking the nickel by the boot.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll come into use later on with Cain.
Can we have his ears?
What?
Why?
What?
The cat
It
ears.
means the cat
Cat
ears.
ears.
Lash just low-key being like, I'm gonna fucking take his
Not a
human
serial
ears.
killer.
His human ears, I'm going to take them.
No.
You can leave them, like, up here in, like, a little holding cell, I guess, if you want.
I just want the cat
Yeah.
ears.
The
They're so
Hulc
cute.
is mad, by the way, because Hulc drove him mad. So he's
Yeah.
just talking about Cthulhu to all the other prisoners, and they're like, please, this is
So where's
worse.
Touch of Mad? What was the spell called? I gotta go on roll 20.
What, touch of idiocy?
No, he
Oh
has
my
a madness
God.
version of it.
He wants to make everybody mad.
Oh, touch of madness.
I think it was that, but I don't find it. I can't find it. I found something other really fucking cool stuff though.
Oh dear
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, see, that doesn't sound good for me.
It does not.
It does not sound good for
Yeah,
me.
so basically just kind of imprison all the nobles and then go and form Usadon and Kebabus in the magistrate.
We're heroes, by the way.
Yeah, we're good people.
We are
literally
heroes.
saved everybody, and they're just telling our story. We're like, fuck off. We're
They're
murdering you
ripping
now.
off. So,
And
They're
I'm stealing
part
their
of
ears.
the royal capital, which is the people that incentivize this whole attack.
Lash understands nothing.
Lash is just like, this just feels a little fucky.
Lash just thinks this is really funny right now because it's just. I thought we were the good guys. She
The
does not.
We
believe
are.
you.
They are bad guys. That's all you
Ah.
need to understand.
So it.
I know that killed 2 of them.
Touch of Madness doesn't exist, and
Wait, did anybody get the ears?
or
all right.
Yes,
I
I
I'm
got
going
the
back
ears.
to get ears.
I have
I'll
this.
trade
here.
the ears for the necklace. How about that?
By the way, I have
Can
I
I
ha-
get money out of it as well?
I'm moving the
You can look
stairs to
super
the
cute.
dock right here, by the way, because
And food.
you would have to travel to the other
Food.
map, and that's not necessary. So, like, if you guys want to go to the docks to head towards the Church of Cthulhu, click on the anchor.
What's the anchor? Oh, the anchor that's right next to me. Ah.
What's the anchor? Why are you
Lash in real life.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they're low level, right?
Yeah.
And have we captured them so they can't move?
Vaguely, you've sort of put them in a horse's pen, and just sort of
Okay,
like
just to be sure, considering low level, I'm just gonna cast sleep on them, and I just need to use one because it's
yeah, no,
low
you
level,
don't,
so-
yeah, don't worry about it. You cover the HD.
So they fall asleep in horse manure.
Horse?
They fall asleep in horse manure, and his face half buried in shit. The Hulk actor is still professing his love for Cthulhu
In his dreams.
in his dreams. But you guys may click onto the next area to head there, and you can go from there. What you immediately see when you enter is a couple of what appears to be Galio setting up his medical tent, dealing with some people that are beginning to be injured. This feels less of a festival and more of you're on the outskirts of it, where you're starting to head into the people recovering from the fighting. You see a merchant out in front of the main dock. What you see in here is the port master's head office. You see a bunch of grannies in a conversation with Mr. Says, and you see the pathway towards the Church of Cthulhu.
What are these two grannies here?
There are 3 grannies there. There's 2 normal grannies, and then there's 1 supreme granny.
Granny Supreme.
Oh, wait. I know. Is it like family of the toilet paper baron?
What? No. My name is Granny Pumpkin. You must be Hulc, the hero, right? She reaches a hand out to you.
Yeah.
Have you
I grab her hand.
have you seen my darling? I've been sending her packages, but I haven't gotten many letters back, and I just want to check on her.
What darling?
Well, she's small, rambunctious, and eats a lot of cookies.
Yeah. Maybe I have.
I would like to let her know the situation that has developed, and just like to, pass on some of my gifts.
Can I take a message?
Yes, you can let her know that in order to keep up with the demand of her need of cookies, we've had to create a business completely centered around selling cookies. And we've made quite a bit of gold, and we would like to give her a part of the profits.
I mean, you don't want to, sort of be affiliated with the family of the Manticore Slayers trademark?
I'm not quite sure. I don't know much about your organization. I only know... Oh, and there she is, my little penny pinching catcher. Come here. Oh, there you are.
Grannies.
I'm gonna... Oh, yes, we're gonna pinch your cheeks. Yes.
Hulk just moves back.
All right, I'm moving around.
Yeah, you know what? He's in a mad truck, but it's not as mad as this shit.
Look, all right, I ain't dealing with this. I ain't dealing with
Perfect.
this.
How the
Okay.
hell did you get on that side?
Huh?
The anchor, I put it.
Oh yeah, there was an anchor.
It's right where they left the people. Where did you go?
I'm still by the stage.
You're still by the stage. Oh yeah, you come out here.
Trying to find it.
There, right there. I dragged you to it, like right there.
Oh, but Jesus Christ, it's so weird because it's like hidden by the tile. Yeah, I found it. We're good.
Yes, now it is me. I'm here to give you a small little sum. We've made about 2,000 gold pieces selling cookies, so I wanted to give you a small sum of 200, just, for thanks for promoting us to make this business.
awesome. I got money and helped make cookies. Yes. Thank you for that cookies, Grannies.
Oh yes, and here.
And the money.
Here's a package of it's like 2,000 cookies that should last you a week.
Yes.
A week?
A week.
I'll see you tomorrow, Granny. Don't you worry, little one. Oh, and I just was talking to your friend here, Mr. Says. He was telling me all about you. You always forget my name, and I try to not let it be hurtful. But I am here with my toilet paper kingdom money to, assist.
Yes, Toilet Man.
Yes. Your granny ally has brought many cookies and supplies to make cookies. We are using it to raise the joy of the refugees around. So please, I thank you for having such gracious friends around.
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, let us have a conversation again. Yes. Oh, yes. Lash, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception is not my strong suit.
He walks among you.
And I prove it every day.
Everything seems completely fine.
Everything always seems completely fine. I am oblivious.
Come one, come all. Kenji, as you walk by, trying to catch up with the group as they move forward. It is I, Merchant Nash, haver of many things and lover of coin. Come one, come all, many items I have for you to buy and sell. Come to me.
I guess he approaches to see what he has for sale.
All right.
He has some coin now because you stole from the nobles, so why not?
All right, you can go ahead. That's this guy over here. And
over there.
Yep. You can go ahead.
Druid just trying to close. Wait, what are winged boots? Huh?
Allows you to fly for 30 feet for 5 minutes a day, I think.
You can click on any of these, and you will immediately see what they. What they do.
I'm reading it.
Tell your friends. You don't have to have the DM talk to me. I'm automated. I just thought I would draw attention to my existence in case anyone wants anything.
Is that a frog man?
It's actually. Do you know the king that kicks?
That kicks what? Babies?
Do you?
That kicks butt.
I don't know why my brain went to
Do you know the king that kicks out Jar Jar Binks?
Yes. Jar
is
Jar
I.
Binks, man. That's a good thing.
But you guys are free to, you can go trade with him if you want to have a conversation. Let me know. But otherwise, I'm probably going to jump over here and clear, and then we'll focus in on. We'll focus in on the church. As Azure and Cain, you enter into the Church of Cthulhu. It's seemingly being adjusted. It seems to be half the size it was. Maybe half of it has been converted into refugee camps, like a dormitory for refugees. The stone mages of the Taldor seem to be at least very capable of making things on the fly. So you're lucky enough that it seems your church seems to be ever changing and adapting to what it needs.
Where are the statues of me?
They're hanging from the ceiling. Look, Alex, they didn't have Hulk's face as a statue in the fucking map building software, all right? Like, they didn't have that pre-made for me, all right?
I can concur with that. It is a shame, but you can import images.
You can, but it will stand out like a motherfucker.
That is the point.
And by the way, these are in fact actually Hulc statues of you.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like these are beautiful.
When you guys enter into the church, Track is very quick to greet you and make a grand sermon of it. And look at here! This majesty, this group of fantastic fellows, you've entered into our domain. All of you shall bow before your saviors. And most do. But when there are a few stragglers, I said bow before your creators. And the rest begins to bow.
Creators.
Look, Track, he's devoted. He has seen some shit. He might not be very accurate. When you guys start searching the other rooms, the room to the right appears to be Lester's office, which Track seems to have purposely filled with rotting fish for some reason. And to the left seems to be a storage room where a lot of the war supplies Track bolstered up seem to have been stored. Not very well, mind you. But what do you guys do from here? Track just makes a scene with a ceremony of entering you guys in, and not much else after that.
Wow. Hulc, this is your place.
So, Track, has the church made any money since last time?
Has the church made any money since the beginning of today, where we declared war on demons?
Yeah.
No. No. In fact, sir, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we are actually $5,000 or 5,000 gold in debt.
I'm just gonna send a message to Track and be like, patience is not one of the virtues of your god.
He is very concerned because he does not recognize Cain's voice from it. So it's just some random ass voice telling him to watch out.
Whenever Cain sends a message, it kind of goes in as a kind of ghostly, considering it's mostly necromantic powers. It's like, unfortunately, your god is known as the most virtuous.
Oh. You know what, sir? I shall take some money from my personal holdings, the little I have remained, and I'll use that as collateral on the debt and see what we can do. Many of the businesses here have agreed to forgive the debt, but I figured as a church we should lead by example.
Good man. Good man.
He nods his head.
You may continue your sermon.
Oh, thank God! I thought for sure you were gonna hate. I was gonna pay debt we didn't have to pay back. Okay, great. All right, yeah, so they are great and joyful people. Did you see how forgiving he is? He's beautiful. There appears to be a locked door in each of the side rooms you went into. Inside Lester's room, his bedroom seems to be locked. And in the storeroom, there appears to be a lock on the door with some sort of insignia and sign that maybe this is Track's office.
Put it in here.
Yes, in there.
I'm gonna go. Can I find a key? Maybe. Have a look. Can we find a key?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check to try and look around the house, the room.
I'm looking.
Okay, perfect. Anybody else doing anything over here?
Everything's black. Hold on.
Everything's
I
black.
found a key.
Why is
Oh,
everything
I was
black?
in the weird part of my.
inspecting the thingy.
What are we doing?
They went to the church.
Where's church?
Hulc was just extorting.
Just going up. Just going up north. Up north. You'll find the thing up north. Yeah. You'll see it when you get there.
Oh, the little thingy right here, right?
Yeah.
I want to go to church.
Okay, you want to go to church?
Let's go to church.
Yeah.
That explains why I was all the way over here.
With a 27, Hulc. Holy shit. It's like you are divinely inspired. As you reach your hand in and pull out a key from a hidden compartment underneath the desk drawer that you just like walked over to and flipped open. Like you knew it was there.
Ooh.
And the door unlocks.
Sunday.
And what you see inside is kind of unsettling. As you see what appears to be a ceremonial little section of Lester's room, where there is a altar and a basin of water. And what appears to be his bed is a giant clam stuffed with cushions.
Well, is it an altar of our great Lord and Savior Cthulhu?
Go ahead and give me a knowledge religion check.
Knowledge, religion. Go, religion, go. Yeah, that's pretty good.
With a 25 religion, you can see this is not a altar to Cthulhu. This is someone... There seems to be a connection. A communication connection at this water basin, where this is seemingly connected to some other plane out there. But it does not seem to be deep in the ocean, and it does not seem to be deep in space. The two places you think Cthulhu lives. You're not sure which. But this is some sort of connection to another plane that does not have anything to do with Cthulhu.
Can I use my knowledge claim to try to see if I know which plane?
With a 25 religion, I'm going to give it to you, mainly because you just had some experience with this. As that is connected to the Everdark.
The what?
The Everdark. The place that you stopped Selek from drawing their connection to bring back Orcus, the thing.
Where is this Lester guy?
Dead as a doornail.
Gotta go out to track. There's track.
There's track up there. Anybody else doing anything? Kenji, do you want to do anything while you're in here? Do you want to start approaching with Hulc, Lash, Azure, Cain?
Kenji's walking around with Cain and just looking around the church, just wondering how the fuck did we get to this point?
How did we get a church about us?
Hey,
yeah, basically.
Track, have you seen the room of Lester?
I try my best to give him his privacy. You know, I do.
Have you seen the obvious blasphemous shrine he has in his room?
No.
Did you take care of the church while I'm gone?
We obviously had a read. I was a little bit. Actually, no, I was on the battlefield with you.
Yeah, and where was Lester?
With me.
Yeah. And why does this room look like this shit?
I don't fucking know.
Ooh, it's green.
Not a lot of good answers here.
Well, I'm sorry.
I got a nat 20.
Ooh, knowledge arcana. You can see that this is a communion basin. So think of it as kind of a mix of the basin that Galadriel has in Lord of the Rings, where it's both a seer's basin, where you can get glimpses of the future, as well as communicate with the Everdark. Although, with your natural 20 knowledge arcane, you would kind of get the sense that if you're getting communications with the Everdark, every one of those prophecies of the future are what they are trying to put. It's not an actual, like, prophecy. It's more of them trying to orchestrate and bend your mind.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can activate it to talk to whoever's on the other side.
With your natural 20, you would be able to know what the ritual is to activate it.
Would you want to do it, or should I do it, depending on what might be on the other side?
Just stay
I mean,
close.
Cain is sort of already dead inside, so I mean,
Partially outside as well.
I mean, nothing is. The track looks like we have had a mole in our midst. You might want to check out if there's more.
You guys can go ahead. I'll do this.
I'm gonna do this.
All right, so are you guys activating the thing?
Yeah.
As you activate the basin and it turns on, a image begins to appear in front of you.
And I'm gonna say, oi, you have a dark fuckwits. You've already tried fucking with us once. Didn't turn out too well.
The image leaves the basin of it as you're talking, like almost like a hologram, and steps out in front. So did the war go well?
Yeah, we got a shit ton of money from it. Thank you.
Good.
And like so many connections and assets and
Then you're well on
kicking your
way.
asses was profitable.
Kicking whose asses?
Your little grunts, I guess, or your little priesty cultist.
The followers
Truly.
of Orcus.
Truly out
Yeah,
of
those
the
idiots.
mouth of babes is utter garbage. I do not associate with Orcus. A dead man and a dead god have one thing in common.
Both dead.
They will soon be
You just gave it
forgotten.
away.
Okay, all right. Well, fair enough. Maybe sometimes out of the mouth of babes is genius. But I am not allied with Orcus. In fact, you know my only ally. And I think
You're
you...
Kebabus' wife, aren't you?
Is it that obvious? Do I have that many stretch marks? I have been happy for a couple thousand years, so...
He just said you're an incredibly hot demon, and well, you weren't wrong.
I am easy on the eyes, and she motions to her non-existent eyes.
But also, you do know what's happened with you and Kebabus, right?
Do you think I married such a passionate idiot because I hate his passionate idiocy? My goodness, I was watching and I was... Ooh, I can't wait to say hello to him.
Fair enough. You guys have your own special relationship. I'm not one to judge.
Kinky.
But, do you know what my little patron, my little boy I was giving his powers to? So sad that his new god abandoned him, and that his old god no longer would hear his calls.
You want about the prissy paladin?
Yes. How is he?
Dead.
You
He
know,
was a bit of a prissy.
was he? Really? I'm shocked to
Yeah.
find that out.
I mean, it was never really that effective to start with, so I don't think we can blame the gods for that. He was just inadequate.
An idiot. Yeah.
Well, fantastic. Well, glad to know one loose end is cut. So, have you all gone to great lengths to find out what your duties are? Where your futures lie? Do you wish to see what is your future?
No, because I know your future's bullshit.
By the way, if you would like to go and meet Kebabus right now, he would probably be very interested in celebrations after this victory, and you might have some physical gain from that, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
We might have a good time.
He's rather high and rather drunk.
Where is he?
What do you think? We're in Taldor.
Wait, you... That prissy fuck never told me it was Taldor. He's at the kebab station, isn't he?
No, that place got shut down because of the demons.
Oh, he better. Oh, I swear to God. I told him the one time I would divorce him as if he ever
Which
had another
god?
Taldor kebab.
Yeah, which god do you serve?
You see, that question actually takes her aback. It's complicated. But I'd say a multitude, but none.
So you're a hoe.
Whoa,
You're a religious hoe.
Whoa. That's all him.
Am I wrong?
Let's see. Am I in public?
What?
Here, let me go ahead. Just give me one.
Yes.
second.
Did I say something that shouldn't have been allowed for the stream?
No,
Pretty sure we
no.
said worse.
No, you're fine with that.
Okay.
You're fine. I'm just trying to activate a
Cancel.
spell.
Well, we have been talking, like the whole team, they've been talking about Magnum all.
Yeah,
Like-
dude, if it's on
I mean-
you, I don't know what's wrong with that.
If anything gets us canceled, it's the Magnum Dong.
I'll be honest, we've had so many things that can get us cancelled on the West Coast, we don't care about them anymore anyways.
What?
There's a left. Okay, why can't I? Okay, here. Now there we go. Boom. There we go. I forgot how to use spells because I don't use a lot of spellcaster characters. There we go. Boom. Go ahead and give me a will save as she puts a finger on your nose to bestow curse greater on you.
Could I do a reflex first to see if I can dodge the finger?
I'll have her do a touch attack.
I don't know what the does that mean it has to try and hit my AC?
No, it just means I roll BAP. Oh, and that's a nat
fuck
20.
you. Okay, let's do a will save then. For fuck's sake.
Oh! Azure, you stand strong. As I think it negates. You just flat out have nothing happen. You have this image of a demon lord put a finger on your nose, and you resist the curse she tries to put on you.
Bitch.
And then quickly,
Yeah.
Cain tries, I think, to dispel the situation by Staff of Charming.
Charm
Guess
monster.
it's charm her?
I think
She's actually here, right?
if she can cast spells through here, the medium can also go through here. As far as
Okay.
I-
Well,
You can do your
I'm gonna
task.
try and copy her action of tapping my nose with touch of idiocy.
Your own nose?
No, her nose.
I'll show you. And that's a miss.
Oh, is that? Oh, because it's an actual touch attack.
Yes. That's what I would need to
If
set
one-
up. Yeah.
Yeah. Normally I do it through my staff, so it's like weird doing it normally.
Shit. As you go ahead and you try to touch it. Basically, everybody's having a touch nose party, I guess. As
Yeah.
Kane's trying to break up the fighting. No,
I'm-
please God, no.
I'm not like your weak-minded, pathetic grunts who cower before your touch.
I think plenty of fights have given this party a air of arrogance that they are not truly ready for the outcome of. Do not think you are mere gods walking upon the earth because you are worshipped. A pauper can be worshipped. A god needs no such thing.
I was almost eaten. I know I'm not a god.
Listen. I need to do a will save to see if she laughs.
But a god that has no worshippers, don't they lose their divinity?
Oh, it's just a false god at that point.
Yeah, so they
Well,
do
they
need
are.
worship.
You feint to understand how the gods work. Truly,
And you
the
know?
arrogance.
Are you a god yourself?
God has so many prickly connotations. I prefer something much simpler.
Is God a cactus?
A religious hoe.
Religious oath. Whoa.
Oh. All right, another bestow curse for you. Let's see you fucking pull this out of your
It's
head
good that she
again.
jumps between different gods.
And Jake, I did cast Charm Monster from the staff. It's a
Right.
4th level spell, but I don't know what the saving throw is.
It would be based off your AC, or your DC. I'll just ask, does your DC beat 21?
What is my DC?
It would be like any of your look at what your level 4 spells are, and that would be the DC of the spell.
Okay, let's see. Spells. 4th level spells all the way down. This doesn't have one.
Mine's 21 DC for 4th level spells.
For necromantic spells, it will be 21 as well. For illusion, it will be 18.
Okay, is she gonna try to roll a touch attack?
She can go ahead and try and roll a touch attack. It'd be
Oh, and that's a named character. And that's
We
a
don't-
touch attack.
That's a touch attack. Does a 15 hit your AC, Azure?
No.
Perfect. Then she misses, and she does get charmed. So maybe that's what causes her touch to miss as Cain gets her. Look, I want to be friends, just like your friend here says. We don't have to
I
fight.
frantically start writing in Archibald with a mix between arcane ink and blood.
You've just tried to curse me twice.
And you were a
and yet
little
you claim
shit.
to be friends.
You got what you deserve, and I think everyone in this room can attest to that.
I literally received nothing.
Yeah,
So I deserve nothing.
Correct right there.
Hmm?
He's right there. He got nothing.
I received nothing, so that means I deserve nothing. So your attempts at
Oh,
I mean,
cursing
they
me.
told you-
I'm leaving
Fine.
this
my
cabal of-
sincere apologies. I just can I have your full name just for the thing I'm writing? Do you mind?
I am the Mistress of Whispers. That is the
Mhm.
name that I am known, and that is the name.
No,
that
no,
you...
no. That will be your title, but I need your name.
My name is of no consequence to you.
Yes, it is.
So
I need to
Mistress
write
of
it
no
down.
consequence?
Now, understand. She's under the effect of charm.
But charm is not a one. It's asking a demon what its name is not as simple as asking a human what its name is. That is
Yeah.
essentially an attack. That is
Okay.
essentially a violent action. To
So
a
the
demon,
demon
it
can
is.
tell us we're not gods, but we can't ask it what its name is?
Yeah, because if you know
What
a
a
demon's name, you
beast.
control it.
Yeah.
Tell us your name, demon. I want to know it.
Okay, okay.
Not
Alright,
principle.
go ahead
I
and give
just
me an
wanna know.
intimidation. Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. All right.
All right.
How do I
So if we
intimidate
have-
you? Be intimidated.
Can we ask the
Oh, that was almost a 19.
Be intimidated! Lash yells, shaking her hands. You are quite the unfortunate bunch, aren't you?
My
What was
apologies.
the-
I just wanted your full name so I could actually give you, or actually ask you, if you would like to be part of this as a member of the, well, Manticore family. Slayers Incorporated, TM, because I
Yeah.
would really like to have you close to me and learn from your great skills. I find it very entertaining and educational.
Give me a perception or a
Sounds
diplomacy check. Okay.
I wish I had some spells that could help
so
with this.
fucking garbage, but thank God this is a high ACR creature. That is a sorry, darling. But I had a hard time being tied down by Kebabus. You're gonna have to be a lot more convincing than that.
Wait, wouldn't
my
he have to know your name to sign the marriage certificates?
Of course Kebabus knows my name. He's my husband.
Did you ask him?
Loophole?
That was Lash trying to also convince and say, or else.
I send a message to Kebabus.
Mm-hmm.
And I just sent, and I'm doing this so it can't be heard by her, because that's one of the feats of this thingy, I guess. Because they have to be at a DC 15 perception check, or if not, so. I'm just gonna be like, Kebabus, I'm really, really sorry to say this.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I think I'll need a bit of your help. Your mistress is here, and I would really require more information about her, if you know what I mean.
To go behind a woman's back and to talk to her husband.
Okay, fine. I immediately I see her take a step. I cast. Oh, where is it? Alright.
Is he gonna turn himself to gas fart?
I can do that too, actually.
Why do we want to know her name?
So we can control her.
Why do we want to control her?
To make her a bitch.
So, why?
Fucking us.
But why?
Because we're all the children, and
You're
we're gonna
literally-
get so killed by talking to her.
Exactly. I'm just laughing my ass off. It's like I said there would be no combat, but if you all want to die, go right ahead.
All right, I'll offer her
Hey.
the stuff that's in my bag.
why is Lash bribing her?
We want her to like us. Or
Okay.
not with
Yeah.
us.
Oh wait. Lash is offering her something from her bag. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let me do a fort save.
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna cut it. I don't think that's
She's
gonna cut it.
strong.
Okay.
Nope.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
yeah. Oh. Okay. You know what? I think I'll go see Kebabus. I'll forget we even talked. And you know what? Just next time we meet, we'll do a do-over, okay? You guys are cool. You protect my Kebabus. I won't kill every single one of you and rip your souls and eat them. All right? Perfect.
cool. I like you.
I like you too. She rubs you on the forehead or on the top of your head and says, goodbye, and vanishes.
Nice.
I had removed curse so ready there.
What would the curse done if it actually hit me?
It was...
Anything from
nothing good.
-6 to -12 a stat.
Fuck. That could have been death.
No, it's -12 in one ability score or -6 in two ability scores.
And does she choose or is it random?
It's all of this. No, choose one of the following. Yeah, you choose one of them.
Okay, so if that was
Minus
dex, I would have
8
died. If that was
out of
con, I
10.
would have died. If that was charisma, I would have died. And same with strength.
Thank God
Everything
for Lash's
buttoned.
bag.
I would like
Scaring
to
her
point.
off.
I would like to
I
point
guess.
out that Azure, I did not want her to attack anybody, but you kept calling her a fat bitch and slutty. And it's just
What?
like,
No,
You know-
I just
you know,
called her
normal
a religious
response to
hoe.
being called
I-
bad names.
She
Azure,
said she jumps around between different gods. That makes her a religious hoe.
This
Alright?
is- you know what,
it was
this
her
is-
phrasing.
This is Civil War all over again. Azure, just watch the videotapes. You said some pretty fucked up shit.
Oh yeah, I know for sure, but she's a demon. We just attack
She's a demon. She deserves it, I guess.
Last year, like, what the fuck? All right. Anyway, you guys are free to move on from here.
Yeah, okay, so that was something,
Cain,
Black. That was
Cain is
something.
literally just on the floor, sitting down, being like, "What the?
What the fuck? What the fuck Pandora box is this city? What the fuck is this shit? Alright. Cain, you can collect yourself if you want. Take a few moments. And everyone, you're free to kind of move on from here. Track sort of like, I mean, is there anything else you guys need?
Should we destroy the shrine or like maybe put it in a safe place?
Maybe we should
Wait,
put-
there's a shrine here?
Yeah, it's what we used to talk to that demon.
Oh,
I mean,
that makes sense now.
Actually, whoever's in, everyone give me a knowledge planes check while you're in here.
Plane.
Sure.
Oh fuck!
Azure, you're a little bit rattled because of everything. Actually, no, Azure, you just saw the Lash's bag be used as a weapon, and you're like, oh god, no more, please. Please, god, no.
Not the weapon again.
Not the weapon.
Wait,
You don't always need a sword.
thought saved for the bag. Oh, no!
Azure, you throw up in the water.
Azure's vomiting on the ground.
Alright, I'm sickened.
Azure's sickened. Oh boy.
And nauseous.
Cain, everyone else is so distracted, and you just lay your head back, and you're just thinking, what a fucked up situation that is. And then the thought hits you of, wait, why is the room covered in... Why is it all covered in, like, mollusk shells? And, like, this is, like, deep water, like, shells and barnacles and, like, coral with sea life rimming out of it. It seems to be, like, slowly etching out of the altar itself. Like, the altar itself is converting this into something. But that's what you guys see. You're all free to move on from here.
Casually leave. I can't see anything, so I'm relying on this stream that has like a 20-second delay. I'm gonna go speak to Kebabus, but that's like a fucking massive trek away. And be like, hey,
Do you guys
I might
want,
have kind of
okay.
pissed off your wife.
I could,
ex-wife.
if you guys want, I could just move the teleportation thing closer to you guys.
No, the message I sent to Kebabus, he could respond immediately to that.
Yeah, well, Kebabus, yeah, I'd say Kebabus is, see that one up there, the one up there, the one up there, but don't click on it just yet. I'm moving things around to make it easier for you guys to move without having to. Now you can click on it. It should bring you to the right spot.
Where?
The thing in the middle of the hallway.
What was
In the middle of the hallway.
Yeah.
I see it.
What hallway?
Oh fuck! I can't like click. I have to click around it, not at it. This.
Bubba's, Azure might have fucked up again. Okay.
Oh.
When you enter in, you notice that it is just Usadon, the magistrate, and Ricardo having drinks, and it appears Kebabus has left at some point.
Where did Kebabus go?
He,
We have to tell him things.
He. Why do you sound like a
Azure might have
robot?
fucked up.
I was copying Hulc.
You just. Oh my god! You just did the. You did the Elise thing with Bruce. You fucker.
Just look at Usadon and tell him, it seems Kebabus's wife was in town.
Oh. Well, that would explain the the quickness of him moving out of here the second he got your message.
Technically, she was summoned into town by me.
She had a calling altar in town because of someone's paladin, Hulc.
Hey, was my paladin?
Oh, it was my paladin.
Technically my paladin.
Hulc being pointed out.
I mean, Hulk. I mean, I know it's your
That's actually
religion.
my paladin.
Can you just can you just make your paladins and clerics be more into other things than demon putang?
Well, yeah, I wish.
Nice.
I fucking wish.
Okay, so you're not even denying it. You're not even going to do anything about it. You're just like, yeah, I know it's a problem. That's it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do something, but I don't know.
All right. Well, I don't know what's so upsetting about Kebabus's wife, but I'm going to assume that it means bad things. This is the magistrate.
I called her a religious hoe twice.
Yusidon
Yeah.
looks at you like you have 7 heads. You did what?
She said that she jumps around between gods.
She's a fucking demon lord! You essentially walked up to a demigod, pissed in its fucking face! Holy shit, you better hope she loves Kebabus enough. That
She
man
did
is
say
very
the next time
convincing.
we chat, we'll forget about everything and start anew.
You better believe that's fucking true. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
you're
fucking
gonna
saying.
believe demons.
I will apologize for my rudeness for Kebabus' sake.
I wasn't rude, but I'll say I was rude. But no, you guys get that? That's the gist so far.
As for some reason, Cain is the I don't know, diplomat of the group. I just like, next time you're just going to be talking on your own. I'm going to leave the room and just hear what happens.
As you guys exit the room, what you hear is the sound of trumpets playing as the band on the stage begins to go out and call, "Come one, come all! The statue has been finished. It is time to reveal the monument to our lost comrades."
Standing next to Hulk, I'm like, oh, great, another statue in your honor.
Oh, I love statues.
Especially
I know.
when they're in
And
my
maybe you'll
honor.
get a statue this time.
Rather not. It's always best for me to be a bit more anonymous.
Let's see.
Hulk's just thinking to himself, please be a statue of Cain. Oh, it would be so funny.
Please be a statue of Cain, please.
No, Aspifadicus.
All right, everyone head out to the place to see it. It's all the way out here. I'm going to go ahead and... It is the thing
Where's
covered in a
there?
giant tarp.
Oh.
I'm going to ignore the
If by
red
any
pants guy.
chance it's going to be the king, King Stephen, I'm going to destroy that shit in an instant.
That's fine.
You just melt it.
The bard approaches. "My good comrades, my good friends, it is with great pleasure that our final song here for tonight," the sun has gone down, the stars are starting to shine, "that we do one last show. We will be here tomorrow, but for tonight, let us celebrate the people that gave their lives for this fight as we unveil the mausoleum to there we go. The statue of the fallen." And you can see the largest statue is of the giant, the leading Colosseum, the gladiator, the muscle-bound guy, the guy that killed the Dark Arm when you first engaged. And all below him seems to be statues of every single person that lost their life in the fight. They seem to have taken the time to meticulously get every single participant's face. You can even
that's
see...
efficient.
I know, right?
In a couple of hours, and they've already done that.
I told you, stonemasons, dude. They're good. Primo stone mages. You also see Enchantress Elizabeth's body there, even though you know she's most likely probably alive by now because of what's going on. Or no, she will soon be alive. You haven't gotten the scroll yet. But besides that, the song bursts out from the people here, and And everyone starts dancing and celebrating. All of you begin to feel the tiredness and the exhaustion from the incredibly long day you had.
It was like 3 months worth.
In one day. As you leave, Kenji, you see the little ninja come running up to you one last time, waving goodbye, and say,
I aim to drink at Kenji.
I'm just readying my spell, forbid action attack.
But everyone starts crowding around Kenji. As Kenji, you hear him go, "Don't forget my name, Kenji! We will one day meet and we shall be warriors together! My name is Can Do My Dude!"
Can do my dude.
My name is Can.
At least
and
he has
my
a
last name is
can-do
my
my
dude.
attitude.
My last name is Can Do My Dude. You know?
Can do my do.
No, my name is all right. Well, the joke's ruined. Goodbye. As you guys can head back to Hero's Rest.
Before we leave, I wanted to go to the floor, then we got sidetracked.
Oh yeah.
There's a floor down here, right?
The what?
Where Azure was at the start. It was like down here.
Oh yeah. The florist. Yep.
Yeah.
I do have one last thing planned, and it will be done soon. But one last thing. It'll be so that way you guys don't have to worry about all being on again. But there. Go ahead. You can talk to the florist.
Oh yeah. I wanted to see if they had some native flowers, or maybe perhaps a bonsai tree from the Isles.
Oh. For you, and she very quickly hands both you and Cain your custom-made floral patterns that have your faces in it. And Kenji, you can see the flowers are completely all originating from the Seahorse Isles for your bouquet of flowers. And she says, "Let me go in the back, and I'll go get a bonsai tree, one of my very own." And she gets up and goes into the back.
Also, fun fact that I just figured out a couple of days ago: you can basically make any tree into a bonsai tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
That's kinda
I just figured out a couple of days ago.
Hey, well, thank you for telling
Just a
that
growing
knowledge.
technique.
Just because I can show you this now, here's a small little bonsai spawn. I don't know if you partake in it, but it's my favorite. It's a small little bonsai Father Willow tree right here for you. And you can go ahead and take that.
Father Willow.
Oh, you better keep that away from Lash. She'll start eating it. She'll start harvesting
My
it.
time partake.
Kenji just says to the forest, "Do you have anything non-smokable? Because I know this is gonna be gone in like a couple days."
Yeah, here's my personal bonsai. Take it for all the great work you've done.
Oh, thank you. So
So,
he takes it.
anybody go
packs
take
it.
that Father Willow?
He has it. You're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Lash sounded like the most stereotypical stoner of all time.
knowing how much Lash and Ray smoke, he's gonna take that Father Willow tree just to make it like nice and just to get to grow more of it as they go on adventures.
No.
We gotta cook Father Willow, Jesse.
We need to find ourselves like a druid just to make a full-size Father Willow tree.
I was thinking about making a druid, but I don't like druids in Pathfinder.
I honestly wanted to make it. Sorry, go ahead.
I rolled a nature skill checks just to check the plants, and also I was gonna ask. My apologies. Do you have any botanicals that are more in the lethal section?
Oh, I'm mostly a florist, but I do have a few of my customers like Venus flytrap, so I do have a few of those. I have one dire one left in stock, but that's it.
No, I was wondering if you had anything that was poisonous or even venomous.
Oh, poisonous. I have some. One of my prettiest flowers is a minor poison. You could use that. Although I'm not sure. I'm not really a a poison expert.
Oh no, Ken's gonna poison himself.
Again.
Hey, don't judge. It
Again.
was very effective. Okay.
You're not gonna poison us, are you?
It's not in the
He's
contract.
more likely to poison himself.
I'm just asking. We already signed contracts, so like, just need to ask.
Lash has
The
to ask what the
tiny
rights are.
section- In the tiny section, it just says you may be victim to rigorous experiments of any kind.
Oh shit.
Will
Man,
that
these-
be fun? Will I get food out of it?
Depends. Yeah, of course.
Huh, okay.
Also have forbid action cause experiment on
Joe's
hold.
ears perk up, and he comes running along. Experiments?
Experiments?
What's an experiment?
Regular roll.
Bro.
Alright, everyone hover around Farticus so we can go to Hero's Rest if everyone's ready.
Okay.
Where's Farticus?
Hello, Spartacus. Next to
Oh,
Hulk.
there.
Basically, go to Hulk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
by
we
the way,
still-
Hulk.
So, where's Ray and Nickel?
Mitchell's still having a great time with Granny. I think Ray's just watching the fight.
No, he's
Uh,
talking to Kinamar.
Oh! Shit. Alright, Kinamar. What do you want to talk to about with Kinamar?
Aye, I'm already done, my friend.
Oh, okay.
I'm just too tired.
I get you. I get
Wait,
you.
is that Uncle Iroh?
I get you. Because we're
You
gonna
look
finish up here
far
real quick. Alright, so and everyone's there, right? I'm not missing anybody?
I'm there.
I mean there's okay. Yeah, they're there. I'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
Nickel too.
Hulk, I don't know this currently yet, but in a few days or so, you'll come to learn that we may have pissed off the spirit of the first king.
Oh.
Well, you did, because you got your hell alien dog thing to piss on his grave.
Jakey,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Well, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. When that day comes, it'll be fun, guys. It'll be fun.
Oh wait, I don't have to move you guys because you were already here. I just have to get rid of the other guys.
It'll be entertaining. It'll be very entertaining.
He was deemed as like one of the strongest warriors in the kingdom.
Rams are still alive.
Zuz here. Kill him!
Oh god damn it! Give me a look, guys.
Kill it.
Jeez, be nice for a
Kill it.
goddamn minute.
Kill it!
I literally just had to activate the map. All right.
I'll shatter his bones.
All right. Oh wait, we have to get rid of the other Hulk too. There was another Hulk.
Wait,
in
that is
here.
a spell.
Wait,
bone
you
shatter?
got rid of
What?
my Hulk?
It says
It was
nine.
the no crown Hulk. You can't.
Oh yeah, it's the unholy Hulk.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
guys can head to bed. You guys on your way out, the magistrate would have when you went to go talk to him about pissing off the demon, he would have handed you the scroll of Ray's dead, and I can go ahead and drag those people into here too, so we can have that moment, and then we'll move on, and then almost be finished. Yeah.
Yeah, that will be in my office.
Yep. They just need to.
I'm putting away my books and my cookies and my monies.
Yeah, and I need to. Well, Jake, you need to tell me how much money I'd probably have, because for some reason it's not saved.
Oh, right, yeah.
I
we
do
never-
not. I
forgot
am
to
not
do
your
that.
accountant. that is not
No,
me.
man, you just tell me how much money I probably would have.
What's everyone else at?
I'm
For
at
some
like
reason-
10K.
No, for some reason now I have nothing.
I'm on 3K.
Yeah.
Yeah, the money currency is kind of confusing on the page thingy because sometimes I put it in and sometimes it's not there.
Wait, what? Why did it get removed? After stealing all the money from those guys, I was at 7K and I'm back to 4.
It gets removed.
Did you?
Old characters, by the way.
Oh, these are.
Oh, we-
Oh, you're all on your old characters. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this is the old copy.
So
yeah, for some reason.
the only people that would be brand new are the people that I just dragged in. So like Hulc and here, there you go. There we go. And then
Lash
there you go.
disappeared.
yeah, because I deleted you. There you go.
You deleted me?
Alright,
I'm
and
no
then
longer
Kenji, there you
in
go.
the game.
Is
I
everyone?
still don't have the money.
Well, you probably wouldn't because you still have the issue, but
I got
Okay,
a bunch of money from the grannies, but I don't remember.
yeah,
how much
Cain, you have 11 K now, if you look at your character sheet.
Yeah, now it's right. 2
Okay.
platinum, 11k.
I would put you at
Silver.
8K based off what everyone else has, especially considering that most of these guys have probably also they got a little bit of money from before they even came to Taldor. So
I have 3,000, Nickel has 300.
well, Ray, you weren't involved in many of the things, and Nickel never was involved in any of the very profitable missions. Azure was with them during the most profitable one, so he would have a cut of it. Because he was during the ice fight. But anyway, Hulc, you gonna use the Scroll of Raised Dead, or is Cain gonna use it?
Cain. I guess Cain could use it. He loves raising dead, and then he can decide if he's gonna raise the dead or raise undead. And keep the scroll.
I can cheat a bit and I can use the soul shards instead of whatever I need to use. So.
Yeah,
Or
just
if you
the
can
soul
use the
shards.
spell, if you use the scroll and learn the spell, then you can cast it whenever you want.
No, he can't because he's not high enough level.
Oh.
And also, that's only for wizards, and that would have to be in his domain. And I don't know if Raised Dead is something a wizard can get. I think it might only be clerics.
Well, if you're a divination wizard, you can get it, but I have divination as not something I can learn.
Okay, yeah.
Something that I can cast but not learn.
Uyakasha.
Oh my god, I'm 10 levels away from getting pretty dope ass attacks.
10 levels.
Yeah.
Hulc has a long game. Anyway, but I'll just hand wave this. Cain is using his crystal, and boom, with a soul crystal, you're able to raise. I'm alive? Oh, what am I doing in here?
Well, you were dead for some time. How else would you come back? You're welcome.
I was dead. Oh shit. Oh no. And you can see Fonter bend down and just start to rub her back, and I'll take care of her. And he lifts her up, and I'll take her to her room.
It would have been really weird if they just stayed in the room.
Yeah, like, here, we're taking over your room now, Cain. You have to deal with our personal drama.
I would literally put you both to sleep.
Get out of my fucking room. Little Timmy comes running up to you, Cain, by the way, when you come in. Little Timmy, thank you for not putting me in any danger all day.
I would never put you in danger. Well, except maybe some experiments, but then again, I would never have you in any dangerous danger.
Little Timmy.
Dangerous danger.
All right. And with that, all of you
Shadow
can
does a lot of
slowly
damage.
begin to fall asleep.
Did we level up?
Did we level up?
Did we level up?
And
Did we level
all
up?
of you feel like you
Leveled
are,
up?
in fact, level 8.
Leveled up.
And as this realization hits you, that you have finally did it, you're level 8s, yes! I mean, it has no bearing in, like, the actual, like, world, but... you feel empowered as you sleep, only to be awakened by the sounds and images flashing lights in each of your rooms. Almost like in a dream state, a man comes into each of your room, wearing a bright
Oh,
orange
can you fuck
shirt.
off?
What?
Enough of crashing our dreams. Sorry, carry on.
I don't know. Excuse me. I gotta find him real quick.
Hulk's in your room, Azure.
You gonna come join me?
God damn it! I don't have the picture ready, so I'm just gonna have to drag him in. Here, give me a second. I have to just get his art. But the man in front of you is in a orange shirt, a twirly mustache, and a green bow tie. As he looks at all of you,
Is it him?
and he says, "Hello, I am here as a representative of Heroes of West, the sentient, expeditious retreat. I am here. What? Would you have something to say?" As you all look, this dreamlike state you're all in almost a semicircle, you can see all of you projected in each other's rooms, as if you're all centrally in the same room, able to see and talk to each other. Here, I'm finding the goddamn thing. It's just taking a second. Here. I was gonna use something else, but you know what? This is fine. So, you guys already had this. Here.
Oh no.
As I am here to be a representative and tell you what being a ward of Heroes West means. I am Sir Pennyworth, and I am here to give you the quest of the century.
And scene.
We can end it there if you want, but I mean, I kind of have something to say.
Yeah, go for
I'd
it.
like to hear more. Please tell me.
Tell us the quest of the century.
The quest of the century is to cure all of you of a curse that you have all chosen to be taking. And I think you do not want to have this curse.
We're finally gonna get rid of Hulc. Oh.
Hulc can hear you. Hulc, you hear that.
Oh shit.
Hulc walks out of his room, walks to Azure's room. You see two phantom versions. You see Hulk's phantom disappear, and then all of a sudden Hulk's phantom appears in Azure's room, and it just starts punching him. Anyway, as you guys discourse, well, let me say this. Have any of you ever had this happen to you? When I say, and all of you begin to hear a white noise, and I'm going to need a will save. As your mind begins to tear itself apart, because what he's saying is being ripped right from your consciousness as it enters.
Sounds like one of those little ad commercials that you see on TV. Has this ever happened to you?
Has this ever happened to you?
That is the one time that I roll a good will save.
Take 11 psychic damage, everyone.
Yeah, cool.
Wow.
As you feel the knowledge being ripped from your brain, leaving lasting marks
What's
on
DC?
your mind. DC, none of you beat it. I'm sorry to tell you this, little one. And he puts a shoulder on you, Lash.
Damn.
But you have been the spreader of this curse most of all.
Damn.
Did you think?
Bigger damn.
Did you think there was no cost to such a gift? To boost your brains and your abilities? To make you stronger in all ways possible? No. No.
Wait, are we talking about her learning to brush her teeth?
You have all been tricked into learning to brush your teeth like fools and idiots. No. Yeah, go ahead and give me a knowledge check, anybody that wants to try and figure out what he's talking about.
What kind of knowledge?
What kind of knowledge?
Whatever one you think is most applies here, guys. Let's just say, let's just say this is a far-reaching thing that has many implications.
I want to do it too. Where's, how do I?
Geography.
There we go.
Oh, damn.
Cain
I'm
and
gonna go with
Azure.
nature check.
Let me
Nature
see.
works.
Let me try.
How about plane?
This is the only one I have actual points.
My
in.
highest one is I mean, out of the normal
Okay,
ones.
you only need to roll the
Again.
one of them. Azure, Hulc, and Cain. How fitting that the people who gained the most from it are the ones to realize what he's talking about. Every time you imbibe and take in Father Willow, you are willingly also taking in a curse. One that robs your mind of the past. One Azure, at this moment, because of your double bonus checks with your knowledge religion, a sinking feeling fills your heart as you realize this is why you don't know your goddess. Why that gap exists, and why you don't know who she truly is and what she truly wanted from your people.
Because you're a pothead.
Because you're a pothead.
Oh shit.
That is adorable.
Yeah, I'm your bestest friend now. And I'm here to tell you that what we need to do is we need to destroy the Father Willow.
I have
Well-
a bonsai tree. You can't kill it completely.
Lash hugs her bonsai tree.
Z, that is not with you. That is in my room.
I thought you said you gave it to her.
No, I kept it.
Where's
take
Kenji's
care of
room?
it.
Where is it?
Ah, shit.
Wait, which one's Kenji's room? I can't find it. Ah, I found it.
Up.
Give me your bonsai tree.
You just see Lash burst.
Roll a
into the
strength
room.
check. Strength fight.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not gonna
Roll a
fight her.
strength
That-
check.
Kenji knows what she's here for. He just points over the table. It's there.
Okay, I was so close to intimidating you.
He knows exactly
Bonsai
what you were
tree.
here to get.
Say it. Ah!
But- we need to smoke. Now we need Lash. Chick, I need to do a Lash version. Just Jesse, we need to smoke.
Jesse, we need to smoke.
Jesse, we need to smoke.
Hey, and
I'm just gonna.
the last thing I'll do before we shut out the session, and this is important for you second campaign people that were in the prison, because this may sound familiar. What we need is we need a piece of the Father Willow, a special ore from the deep in the mines of the Dwarven Kingdom, and the heart of a Samsaran.
Oh, what?
Samsaran
No, fuck, no.
What's
Oh.
that?
in Azure.
I'm gonna ready my weapon.
Is
To
there
his
a
throat.
winter Sarian?
Not you, my blue-skin friend. There is one that has been picked ahead of time.
This is the heart
You
of
want me,
the.
you want me to sacrifice my own?
I want you to sacrifice the darkness for the light.
What we need is a hero.
We need a hero! And you will
And what
need
if we,
to... Well, what if
and
you
what if we
refuse?
refuse?
Then
Keep on forgetting.
you damn yourself to the future you can never hear.
My ears are right here.
If you ever want to know what your goddess wanted, there is only one way. A craftsman is in the Birthing Gorge. Our journey is to go meet up with him and try to acquire the pieces along the way. The future is in your hands.
Cain is just gonna do an experiment. His
Yeah.
entire room is filled with documents about past things and all that, and procedures and all. He's gonna check some of the older ones and see if he can read them.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and give me a perception check to see. Or no, you could probably find your oldest book. In your books, you're a little not. The oldest book you have is thousands of years old, but most things in it you can read. But there are odd spacings at certain points where your mind sees nothing, but there's a gap in the paragraphs and you're not really quite sure. But you find it incredibly difficult to focus on this. Like trying to focus on what's here, why is there nothing here, is almost causing that damage of what when he spoke to you. That if you think about it, the curse starts to take away your ability to think about it.
Okay.
Perfect. You will yourself, and what you see for a briefest of moments is a name you have never heard before. You hear or you read the name very quickly before it's almost gone, but you're able to hold on to the memory. You see the word Galarian. And that is where we will cut out the lights and the session ends.
Ooh.
Well, good night, little buddy.
Good night, little buddy. Hey, I'm your best friend. I'm gonna make you eggs.